Okay, we are
I am
gonna
therapeutically heated. We're doing good.
bring it up. So, last time we left off, we started the campaign, dove back into the world of. Making sure my volume's fine. Dove back into the world of Terendell. We touched back on what everybody had been doing over the small 6-month time skip. Um, Everybody who was alive had gathered for a promise that they had made to Klain. You guys made your way in, got some good food, saw some interesting things. You know, they had little like banner things for whatever team you want to root for. Um, and then you saw Valifs and were like, "Fuck this," and continued on.
Yeah.
You guys made your way up, made your way past Tippity Tappity as Ayaki was like, "Get the fuck away from me," and made your way to the arena. You guys then ran into Nashtari of the Feywilds and Morstead of the Merry Wanderer. Quickly accepting your friends, no questions asked. You guys proceeded in and got a quick understanding of the position that you guys are in being on Klain's team. After such, you guys were successfully able to, you did find that someone tried to short you resources for the first event, finding out that you were missing 100 of your Zircon, talking to one of the what's the word I want to use? That's not the word.
Admin?
Wasn't it just one of the guards?
No, you talked to one of the my Warforged,
No.
who counted through, saw that you were given the incorrect amount, and helped you guys out. You had determined that for your offensive or defensive, you guys decided to make the necklaces you made all during the Pathfinder campaign. We did a roll and determined, you know what? I like the idea. They weren't crafted ever, and it was just something that your party had crafted, because it doesn't fully exist in 5e. So, you guys have gathered all of your things, you have gathered your materials, and you guys are now getting ready to sit down and start working on this magical artifact. What you guys know is you don't know, you have not been told right now what time of day you need to be there on Thursday. So you don't know your exact amount of hours. But assuming that it's somewhere within, not the super early morning and not the super late evening, you guys have somewhere in the ballpark of like 44 to low 50s in hours. I did the calculations. It normally takes you guys 60 hours of work to craft the magical item that you guys are wanting to craft at the lowest level. You guys are free to try and craft a higher level if you guys so wish, just to know that that comes with a slightly higher risk. So, we'll go ahead and start, and I will ask, how do you want to craft this? Yes.
Chris,
Yes.
I would like to point out it was mentioned Thursday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay. Continues.
Mm-hmm. So, how do you guys want to craft this? Do you wish to go with the base model? Or are you guys going to try and step it up a bit higher and make a little bit better than the base? I need to know this before we can get started with our skill challenge.
Well, real quick, I'd like to ask, are we back in the...
You guys are back in the Dewdrop Inn, back in your room.
Okay. So, starting off, Klain will Klain will explain the details. We can go for a lower quality model, and it will take less time. Honestly, I recommend this for at least one of our groups to do. The other model is a much higher quality. It will take more time, and we might not be able to make it by the time this whole shebang starts kicking off.
I think it would be more wise to do the lower one, and that way if something goes wrong, we still have materials and time to just make a second.
I agree.
I'm just screw up
Lower quality
indeed,
one.
Vlad.
That is fair.
Will it be enough to win? That's the biggest thing we have to worry about.
Well, as long as we make sure they understand this is a concept, it's something that could be approved upon. I believe that this lower quality item that we create could still very well win us a good
This
couple
is
of points.
something that they would not have access to normally.
Mhm.
Exactly.
So regardless, that's going to give some bonus there, is that this is a new concept.
I think it's impressive enough on its own. I don't think we need to.
Especially if we tell them that it can be improved upon with more time.
Pretty
Yeah.
impressive.
We tell them
Yes,
that
yes, yes.
if there is more time, it can be created to be stronger and more powerful.
That said, we have enough materials, and I believe we have the manpower to split into two teams to try to attempt this at least twice within the hours that we are given. If you guys are okay
The-
with it, I can take a couple of you guys,
Do we-
and we can try to work on the
The
better
problem
model.
is that we need certain people to be able to cast the spells for each one.
I
That
will
was my
remind
thought.
you, the crafting hours for one of these is 60. You have less than the crafting time for one of these.
Yeah,
And that's a low
we
quality
do not
one.
have the
I
time
don't
to
think we
split
have
up the
the time.
responsibilities,
That's
and
fair.
we need both. We need both Morstead and Nashtari to cast spells to be able
Cast.
to use these. So we can't
Yeah.
split the people up. The rest of us don't have the capability to cast the spells needed for this. That's why we've always had to
Okay.
have people like Aichi or people from the academy to do it.
I think
That's fair.
we put all our effort into the one
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay.
rather than trying to split.
Make sure it doesn't fail, and then we'll be good.
Then we're going for the low quality emphasis on the ability to improve.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is fine by me.
Okay.
Now that said, what skills does
Okay.
everyone bring to the table here?
Okay.
So
I mean,
let
I have the
me
ability to
let me
craft-
quickly go over how skill challenges work as a reminder. So, the way skill challenges work is you guys can tell me whatever skill, whatever check you guys want to make to help with this. If you guys can figure out a way for acrobatics to somehow help you with crafting this thing, explain it. There's essentially a set DC. What you got, how you guys describe to me what you're doing and how you're doing it, what spells you're expending, are you doing extra things? This can give you advantage, this can lower the DC, depending on what you guys describe to me that you're doing. Once you fail or succeed a check, regardless of which it is, you cannot use that skill check again. So keep that in mind. And there is no guidance on these skill checks. As the idea
Yeah.
is this is being done over several hours. It was brought up the other day, so I was gonna wait, but somebody said they would need it sooner, so I'm going to let you guys be wary of this now. You guys are doing this over the course of 60 hours. If you don't sleep, you will take levels of exhaustion. If you wish to sleep, you need to sit out for 2 checks in a row. If you sit out for 2 in a row, essentially that's enough time that your character can get your full rest. You will need 2 of these. Each person will need 2 of these during the course to avoid exhaustion. Or other methods of avoiding exhaustion. Continue. Just wanted to let you guys have that information.
God, exhaustion is fucking greater, isn't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
is
God,
great.
It is.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And are you guys set on you're going for the base model?
Yes.
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 Okay. So
Exhaustion
I will.
will also be bad because it's skill checks. Which is what
Yes.
the first level of
Uh-huh.
exhaustion.
The
is
first
We're
level
doing-
of
yep.
exhaustion is horrible for skill challenges.
Indeed.
So,
Okay.
I will. You don't know the DC, but I will tell you that I need 7 successes before 5 failures.
Okay. Interesting. Query. Never mind. I'll get to it when we get to it.
Surprise me.
Okay.
And depending on if we get 5 failures before 7 successes, we'll cross that bridge when it comes.
Very exciting.
Okay.
As
So,
sucky as it is,
DM,
ideally we'd
starting
want that to
out,
be
what
right off
time
the
is
bat,
it?
'cause then we can
It
just get
is
on the way.
6 p.m. on Tuesday.
Well,
God,
Okay.
is there like
So,
coffee?
starting out-
present.
Coffee.
Is there
I have
coffee?
keep watch.
I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
Keep watch.
Yes.
And this
I miss it.
Can
I
use
really
my
This is in
do.
athletics to
regards
run
to a
to get caffeine?
discussion. This is in regards to a discussion we had. I want to say maybe 2 months ago.
Yes,
When
Nashtari.
it comes to preparing spells. Can I take an hour to prepare
So,
one?
rules as written state that you have to wait after a long rest to prepare your spells.
Got it.
That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
I think if you are a prepared caster, you should be able to take an hour. For the purposes of this skill challenge, I'm going to say if you want to prepare and not sleep, you're gonna have to sit out for 1 skill check. I know the
Okay.
time doesn't really add up, but it's the only way I can fairly do it.
Sense.
That's fair.
All right. Accent.
How are the volumes,
Before
Vlad?
we get into it
Music's
too much,
not
we
too
also
loud?
mentioned we were going to do a quick little like rundown on what our characters actually look like and stuff. For
Oh
the
yeah,
stream.
we forgot to
Yes, we
introduce
didn't
you people.
do descriptions for
Like a little quick description.
for Mira. So we
Who are you people?
Morstead had his, so we'll start with Klain. Go ahead and describe yourself.
All right. I would say that Klain is a fairly average brown-haired man standing about 5'8". He's got this brown, almost looks like a dog, almost kind of looks like a panda. It's his familiar Tanuki. It's a name's Tantan. Generally speaking, Klain could be seen with his iron shield with a green gem affixed to the center, and along with that, wearing rather heavily armor items with him.
All right.
He is a furry with ears and a tail.
That's the
The
burn
best
down
way.
Oh,
version.
well,
that's
until you said
that's
that.
the description. It's canon.
Just being
Yeah.
honest.
And description.
It's not fully
Funny.
furry,
and
okay?
that's exactly what I'm writing.
Yeah,
in
he's
my
not even that
notes.
furry.
That is exactly what I'm writing in my notes too. Furry with
Klain
ears
is
and
a furry.
tail.
Klain is a furry. Got
Yep.
it.
Yep. That-
Uh,
canon now.
Canon. Absolutely.
Harrigan is a furry. I will admit by that.
I mean,
Peregrine is a rabbit.
he's an actual animal.
Technically,
And a
they-
person.
Yeah.
A furry.
Furry.
Technically, he's closer to a furry than Clay
Not
is.
a
Yeah.
furry.
Yeah.
He is furry.
Also
There's a
is
difference.
furry.
He also
There's a
is,
difference.
He is a
Yes, he
furry
is.
furry.
No. Anyways.
Uh,
Oh dear.
Next.
Rallis, go ahead and describe yourself and Ravi.
Alrighty, Rallis is a half elf. She is, I want to say I'm 5 feet tall. I think so, but she has silver hair that's currently a bit overshadowed by like a rainbow hue to it, and she has a purple robe that she likes to wear. There's a necklace that's like a green kind of like eye gem that she'll have on her usually. And she is a sorcerer, so she casts the spells and stuff. So there's no shields or swords usually, just magic and stuff. And her companion is a Ravi, who is a silver phoenix. And he's pretty cool.
He's the most chill
He's super chill.
creature in this world. And
Super
he's
chill.
great.
Sad, dude.
We love Ravi. We have loved
Yes,
Ravi
we
since he
do.
could stop
She's
talking.
also quite musical because she has a lot going on in the arts and that kind of category.
All right. Ayaki, do you want to go ahead and describe yourself?
Sure. Ayaki stands about 4'11" or 5. She's a kitsune, so she has ears. Her hair is kind of white, goes into like toward the tips of her ears. It goes into like an orange. She has 2 tails. Both go from white into an orange at the tip. And she is typically in a like blue kind of skirt with like a blue and white color top, and a big kind of blue checkered coat or robe over top of her. And she carries a scimitar on her hip with a red gem on the bottom of the hilt. And she has a small kind of shield-like thing on her arm as well. She is a spellblade in rogues. She casts magic as well as fights with a sword.
All right. And Nyal, you want to go ahead and describe yourself?
Yeah. Nyal is a half Oni. He is 7 foot tall. He has slicked back, like dark blue, blackish hair, with a dark blue horn coming right out of the center of his forehead. And then he has a tattoo on his right arm that consists of it going all the way down his arm and then going out onto his chest area-ish, upper chest, upper right chest. And it's like, how do I describe the tattoo? It's like swirling waters, blue. It's almost moving. It's metallic colored per se. And I mean, he's not wearing any armor. He's just in a vest, and that's really about it.
All right. And we had Nashtari and Orsted last time. So,
Yes.
good luck.
That was a workout for my hand. Ha!
Nah. Ugh.
So,
Cool.
All right.
Awesome.
So seeing as it's fairly late in the day, I believe it's best to have at least one of us sleep for a little bit right now. We can take turns having our little sleeps.
Well, if it would be more beneficial, I don't believe many of us have used any abilities or magics. If anybody's going to use any sort of magic, they might want to do it now and then sleep.
Mhm.
This is smart.
Magic.
Might be better for us to start out with like really strong creativity, and then we can take breaks for that.
That's what I would agree.
A moment to review one of my spells before I can help.
Okay.
That's fair. If you want to
Easy
take
enough.
the first
First break.
leg of this off.
I shall.
Okay. I believe I'll take one of the last legs of this and take my sleep then.
You'll need to sleep
Alright.
twice.
Mhm.
Because
Who
you do not
is-
want even one level of exhaustion for a skill check challenge is terrible.
Oh, great.
You get
And
disadvantage on all
that's
skill checks.
a repeat DM. How many skill checks before you would need to sleep?
So, that's a good point. I didn't specify.
Just not 2 twice.
As long as you rest twice, I would say. Let me do some quick math. So 7 plus 5.
That logic.
divided by
Basically, one check is 4 hours, roughly,
a
based on that logic.
No. So we're taking. You have. Let me look at your actual hours. One check is essentially 3.5 hours.
Okay.
So I'd say after 4 checks. Because if you do 3, 6, 9, 12, plus all the halves make 2 more, it's 14 hours awake.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, 4 checks is our maximum before we have to take at least 2 checks off to avoid exhaustion.
To avoid exhaustion.
Understood. So by that math, I believe 2 of us should start sleeping right off the bat, and we'll just rotate 2 people out at a time.
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
So Nashari and who else for
I would
round
say.
1?
Well, potentially. Let's see. Well, the question is what abilities do we have we can use here?
I mean,
'Cause
I
that's
want to
going to be the
be.
thing.
I have spells I can cast to help people. I have advantage on crafting things. I have spells that I'm casting.
Yeah.
Like I've got a lot going on here. That I can
Yeah,
be
I have enhance ability.
Yep.
Um,
You should have at least one enhanced.
I also
ability
have, like-
active
yeah,
all
well,
I
the
have
time.
enhanced ability as well.
I think there are like
Yeah.
Can do
4
that
of us
also.
that have it.
Yes,
and
I have the wand.
5
Yeah,
of
there's-
us-
That may or may not be
there's the
why.
majority of us casters all have enhanced
5.
ability.
So
Yeah.
once Nash
No,
gets through the
come
rest,
on,
we can
man,
do that
pick it
too,
up.
So.
So it can't
Bro, I
only
can't
be
do any
y'all.
spells.
Is
Okay.
actually it. It
I
just
can-
can't
Okay.
only be him.
Both me and Klain in Pathfinder had the ability to craft wondrous items.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
you should be off schedule from each other then.
Yes.
like,
That would
you
Uh,
shouldn't be
actually that would make
sleeping
sense.
Correct.
It would make
Yes.
sense. Good. You're thinking.
Okay.
I also probably have the highest Arcana, so when it comes to actually infusing it with the spells, probably toward the end, I'd probably be one of the people that you'd want out for that, because I don't. Cause
Arcana?
nobody's gonna beat is gonna
wanna
beat
start
I
my
have a
Arcana.
pretty good Arcana, but his is probably better.
I have a 28 intelligence. I have the highest intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, Ayaki's probably got the best
anybody.
intelligence
So
based skills
I have
of all
the
of us.
highest
He's
Arcana
made
check.
Just
something
putting it out
different.
there. Mhm.
A 19
So-
intelligence.
That's
Yeah.
not bad. That's a
That's
very
really
good
not bad,
intelligence.
actually.
I am not
It's
intelligence based.
it's not bad.
So
It's not
Very
bad.
smart.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk over to Ayaki and say,
But again, we're gonna be on different shifts, which
Yeah,
makes
Yes.
complete
different
sense.
yes.
Mhm.
Hey Ayaki. I
Yes.
believe either one of us should be up at least one of us should be up at a
Well,
given time.
if we both start the process, then either one of the two of us can go take a rest, and then
Mhm.
when they wake up, the other one can go take a rest. But that way, at least we were both here to get it started. I think that would probably be the most. I don't know what your thought
So
is on
first
that.
round,
I
Ayaki and Klain
believe-
work together.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, that gives
first-
us a good
first
solid start
2?
with the two
The
people who
beginning.
know how to
and
create
then
it.
someone else can take a rest. Because the way it's gonna work is we're gonna need whoever is sleeping. They're gonna need to take 2 rolls off. So
Well, that's
the
what I was
first
thinking.
2,
If we both do 2,
Mhm.
Okay.
then one of the two of us does the next 2 while one
Mhm.
sleeps.
Yes.
Then up
So-
to, and we basically just keep flip flopping.
Yeah.
So
See,
in
this is
that
great.
case,
I can sit back
Ayaki,
and just watch their brains go.
Do
This
you
is
want
the
to rock
easiest
paper
part of
scissors for who
DMing.
sleeps first?
I personally don't care. I really have no problem either way.
I just wanted to see
Sure.
like some fun mechanic for that.
Sure.
Question for
Also,
the,
thank you for the sub. I forgot to say that, Vlad.
If I were to let somebody borrow my boots of haste, these boots of haste, they don't give fatigue. Would it give some sort of advantage since they would be working faster with haste?
They last for a single minute out of hours.
I just thought I'm asking.
Just pointing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good idea though. Do any of us have haste that lasts for a while?
No,
I mean,
haste is
have
a
regular
spell.
haste,
only
but it's
lasts a
still a
minute.
spell.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still it's. a
Now,
short spell.
I don't
And I
remember,
extend
Chris,
haste.
what
Wait a second.
you'd said that there was something I could do with my 20. I know it doesn't naturally succeed, but there was something you said I could do with it, but I don't remember
no,
what it was
didn't
we
buy
discussed
that one.
about
I
it.
didn't get that.
I just remember we just had the discussion, and I did not write it down because I think I was in VR while we were talking about it, so I don't remember what it was.
I believe I
believe
believe I said if you choose to use it, it will affect it, but it is not in itself an auto
Yeah.
success of the
Yeah,
whole
I knew
skill
that
check.
much, but I couldn't remember what the actual
Letting me know that you are using
mechanic
that
was.
during it will affect either the
Okay.
DC or something else.
Okay.
Positively, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it wasn't an auto success, but I just couldn't remember what the actual was.
Does anyone have any other concerns or questions they want to say before we start this?
No idea what y'all can do.
Okay,
I mean, you
well,
have the ability.
there's-
You
one of the
do have
crafters.
strength.
crafting.
Yes.
You could-
I crafted potions, but I don't know. what would
Yeah,
that
but you
be
could
in
potentially
5e.
help the craft. You could use that to potentially translate to the gem
You can help.
that we use.
What skill check
Or-
would that be in 5e though?
That's a good question.
At the very least, we can use your strength to mold the
We could-
silver.
ooh, they
to
actually
shape.
do the forging.
Medicine, Like,
Yes.
You could help with the
Medicine.
actual forging of it.
That yeah.
that would be athletics check then. My athletics is 15.
That would be athletics. Acrobatics is more so dodgy.
Yeah.
Yes, if you want to
Athletics,
do
strength.
spells before going to sleep, you can. Ashtari.
I can do multiple, right?
As long as they're not concentration, because obviously you're going to sleep.
Nope.
Then yeah.
Anyways.
Also,
Intimidator.
you can do straight like strength, dex, con, etc. It's a different DC because there's obviously no being proficient in a straight strength check.
Okay.
So it's a lower DC because you can't have a bonus.
Question, DM. Can Tantan help in any way?
Tell me how he helps.
Well, he has really good sleight of hand. He could easily fit the gem into place.
Does Tantan have thumbs?
I mean, he's a raccoon. Raccoons have thumbs.
And doesn't
Do
know
they?
thumbs.
Do they? Wait. Okay,
He
that's a
does
question
have
for
thumbs.
Google.
Raccoons,
I-
I think,
I'm
technically have thumbs.
Tanuki.
They do,
And
they
he's
have
kind of like
thumbs.
he's a
Thumb?
hybrid creature.
Semantics.
Tanukis
It's
are not marsupials.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have opposable
They're not
thumbs.
it's also semantics. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you, you tell me what you do, and I will interpret it, and I will make the DC up or down from the
Okay, okay.
base.
Okay.
And once you guys decide what you're doing, you'll roll. So what are we doing for the first skill check?
I was just trying to argue.
How are you
I
starting?
believe
Let's go.
I believe our best bet is to start off with infusing the gem and getting that prepared. Does anyone else?
Do our
disagree?
casters have the capability to do that right now?
Nashtari, are you
Nashtari's taking the round off
prepared
to
to
make
help
spells.
us right off the
Taking the
bat?
sleep.
Yeah, she's
Right.
taking the first
No,
check
she was
off,
taking the
but if we
round.
have
First check
more
off.
stead,
Okay.
I could start
Or second start. Yeah.
start with it.
the death ward.
Then I believe our best bet is to have Nyal sit out for the first two and Nashtari sit out for the first two. Does that sound
Okay.
fine with everyone?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
then
I will go.
Nashtara, you wanted to do something before going to sleep.
Well, she's long resting. then
She wanted to cast a spell.
Oh.
It might be a long-lasting
be-
spell.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
she could
I
be
thought
here
you
the
meant it
first
to prepare
one
a
and then
spell
take two off.
Oh,
So-
I'm muted. Okay.
Yeah, you're
no,
muted.
No. That's not what
Okay.
I meant
Oh,
earlier. Chris.
okay.
I was asking when I'm taking my sleep, can I prepare?
yeah. Go ahead and prepare whatever you want to change
Okay,
over.
okay.
You can do
That's
whatever you
that's
want.
what I. That's what
yeah.
my
Go ahead
question
and
was
prepare
about.
your different spells. Okay.
Yeah.
Never
otherwise,
mind.
I don't. I have nothing.
Okay. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep. Go to
Go to
sleep.
bed.
Go to sleep.
Good night.
Yep, you two
Nighty
get
night.
to sleep for the night.
Okay. So you
I'll
are
sleep.
preparing the gem.
Yes.
What skill check are you guys using?
I mean, I'm gonna use Arcana to basically make sure that the gem is prepared to receive the spells.
Okay,
'Cause it's
so-
just a base gem we bought.
Okay, so the skill check for this round is Arcana. Describe to me what you're doing and how everybody is assisting. Who is assisting?
I will assist with my own arcana, my knowledge of building these trinkets.
Any specifics? I'll tell you, the more specific you guys are, the better chance of bringing the DC down.
Yeah.
If you can tell me like
Ah.
exactly what you guys are doing and why and how it helps. If you can't think of it, no
Gotcha.
pressure. But I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know to
That's-
help yourself. Describe in detail.
Then instead of that, I would use a history check specifically to recall in the past when I was helping my father make these trinkets, how the process went and in which ways it would be best to implement all of the skills that we're putting into this object.
So for skill challenges, it's one skill at a time.
It's
The
one
first
skill.
check needs
Describe how
to
you're
all
assisting,
be around Arcana. If you're deciding as a
Okay.
party that the first skill check is going to be Arcana, then you need to describe how you're helping with this Arcana. You don't have to help.
I
You
see.
can help. You can try and
I
do you can do that with history later, or the party could change their mind. But I think everyone wants to do Arcana because you guys have a pretty good chance on that one to start.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good beginning.
Okay. I apologize. I
No, it's fine.
misunderstood.
This is you're probably your first skill challenge in 5e.
Yeah. So, I mean, on my end, it would be looking it over, kind of examining it, making sure that it's, that it's of good quality. Because I know we bought a couple of gems, so kind of finding the best one that's going to be able to work. Trying to do that, I'd have having Klain help double check that work. Because also being able to craft the same things, you would know and be able to look at these things. I don't know, whatever the other two of you, if you guys
Yeah.
are going to help with anything here, but that's my idea anyway, is basically having me and Klain both overlooking with the Arcana, because we're both the ones that
Mhm.
have done this stuff before.
Okay.
I mean, I can always assist with casting a spell to help out with that check, but that's kind of what I can contribute, or I could also kind of insight on any of the Arcana, because I do magic, but
Okay. What spell are you casting? And at
Any
what
one
level?
I can do the Wand of Enhance ability. I can do that to assist with that Arcana check.
Okay.
Bonus.
If you
Uh,
guys want to do that now, or I can do it
enhance
later.
abilities
enhance
stack.
ability lasts how long?
An
Let me
hour.
look at the description.
Hour.
1
Okay.
hour.
Yes, 1 hour.
Yes, that one.
I will need 3 charges to cover for the skill check.
Okay. I have 8, so that's fine.
Okay.
I can use mine this round then if we want to do that. That's fine.
We can
Okay.
trade off
Question
things
for
enhancing ability.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I do the sleep? Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking at my spell slots like, why do I only have
Sure.
1 of 2nd level? Yeah, no, never mind. I already used 2 on Alter Self.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Morstead, you had mentioned Death Ward.
Yes, I don't know if that's what we're doing. I assumed that was going to be a contribution later, as right now we're preparing the gem.
It's up to
I
you.
versus
think
me
I think it's
casting
like
into it.
yeah, I think this is like we're finding the gym, we're preparing it, and
Yeah,
then
like
you're
getting it ready. But I
Yeah.
can basically, I'm assuming that I know I'm putting my magic into it, so I can assist on the Arcana check in, throwing in my knowledge of the divine magic side of things, since
It's-
that's what's
yeah.
going into this, because I don't know shit
Okay.
about, arcane magic, but I know
Okay.
about my magic, and that's what is actually happening here.
That's true.
So I think I'm probably like adjusting what you guys are doing slightly,
Oh,
Okay.
like being
That
like,
would
oh
make
no,
sense,
it has
'cause,
to be,
yeah.
know.
We're both arcane casters.
yeah, just kind of.
Yeah.
What are you saying to
And
me?
while one-off things like the automatic nat 20 will only help help you slightly. Morstead, if it was successful, it would help.
What?
13% chance?
That's true.
Oh, fuck
Intervention.
me. God
You
in
are-
heaven.
You
So,
are a cleric.
You
I
might
don't know that I want to use it on this, though.
might want to save it.
Divine Intervention's a big, big gun to be pulling out this early.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm just
And I
just reminding you
That's
that
once a week, right?
if things start going awry,
If things
I'm
start going
just
poorly, then maybe I'll pull it out. But I'm
gently
not
reminding
on
you that
not
you-
on the first one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to
Didn't
use it right away
Klain have
either,
something
because
like
you have
that?
to wait. What is it? A week?
Klain? No,
think it's a
he's
week
got
if it
commune
works.
with
Yeah.
spirits or something.
Right?
That's what it is.
If it fails, you
Yeah.
can try it the next day.
Yeah, but it's a week. You can't
Yeah.
do it if it actually works.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold
and
off for now.
For
But
for
but
you,
it's a good
see.
thing to know that we have
Yes.
it, like keep it in the back
Good
pocket.
thing to remember.
and
Commune.
for your
That's what it
knowledge,
Clearly, I didn't.
And I have 2 sources of that.
divine interventions I like to keep as low only.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, that's my.
Oh yeah.
You roll below your level.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
So we're going with Arcana. I have the check on my dice beside me here. So
What?
who is making the check?
Probably,
Ayaki.
probably me. Ayaki.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because one person has to be the person to roll it. So Ayaki, go ahead and roll it for me.
What does I gotta remember what enhanced ability gives
I
me?
have the fox's cunning.
So
Intelligence check advantage.
I'm having that lower the DC.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so
So-
none of us but Ayaki are rolling.
Correct. In
Yeah.
a skill challenge, one person eventually has to roll it.
Gotcha.
Because
You're all
of
obsessed.
Okay.
reasons, go ahead and roll this one with advantage.
Okay. That's only
Yeah, but that's fine.
That's better.
Okay.
That's better.
That is one success.
Not that 18 was bad, but 24 is better.
The way he
It's
says
bad
that
on a
is making me
plus
very
13.
worried.
on a plus
Alright.
13, 18 is really low.
The 18 would have barely passed.
Whoa.
All right, so resetting to default.
Hey, barely a success is a success nonetheless.
Hey, it's still
Yes,
success.
it is.
I'm
So-
calling it.
Success.
Some of your party start sleeping. You guys start working on this, starting infusing magic into the gem. You guys can no longer use Arcana. What do you guys do next?
So who's sleeping now?
So
I
Nashtari
still
and
have-
y'all are out.
We are
Yeah,
currently
this is
sleeping.
this is the second
Yeah, they're
round you're
midway
gonna
through
be
their
asleep.
sleep.
I'm just taking round by round notes, so just okay.
Yeah.
No, no, you're good.
This round they're still out.
Okay.
We can do just a straight check. It doesn't have to be a
Yes, you can do
Correct.
strength, dex,
And
whatever.
the-
You can do those. It's a lower DC because you can't. You're not proficient.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just checking. Sorry.
Okay.
Thinking and checking. I mean,
I
do we
mean,
want?
do we want to do the history one now?
I honestly,
Or do you
I
have another
think
idea, Megan?
the
Sorry.
history can wait until later, as history would be best to like look at the object,
Holding.
recall the past, and imagine, all right, so what did we do versus what did we not do? You know, what did
Yeah.
my father do that we haven't yet?
So more like after maybe like after we failed something, very like okay, what did we do wrong type of thing.
Yes, yes.
Okay. No, I can
Used
I
to
can
it.
agree
All
with
right.
that. I can agree with
That's
that.
fine. We'll hold off on
Yeah.
history then. Okay.
I like
Yep,
that.
yep.
I mean, I was just thinking of starting casting and probably calling it a straight wisdom because that's my cast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Odd.
Then that's fair.
But if we don't
I
want to
will
go without a skill this early, then
Yes.
we can
I
do
will
something else.
use enhance ability for this round. I will go ahead and take that bullet.
Okay.
Are there
so
enough castings you
that
can
have
do of
3
it?
to
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So what are we doing with this step?
I think
Looks like
I'm
we're-
casting Death Ward.
Yeah, Morstead is casting the first spell into a death.
And we're
bolt.
doing a straight wisdom, was my understanding.
I'm just calling it a straight wisdom check because that's my spell casting.
Okay. While I'm still awake and assisting, can I try to bardic inspire?
She could sing
Be
for 3 hours.
inspirational.
How many
She could put a whole
times?
concert
How
on.
many times can you inspire?
I have 8 total of those.
And they
and
add
I'm
at this
looking at
level
how long they
a
last.
D. You only dipped bard, so
I dipped
but
bard.
I don't know if I had it that your, because your other thing kind
There
of
is
gave
that
it
category.
to you.
Let's see.
What's the dice?
I'm looking. Okay. It's 10 minutes, once within the next 10 minutes.
Mhm.
You can add it to ability check, saving throw it makes.
What did the gems do? Wasn't
I
there one
can
that
use
prolonged
it.
it? Prolonged something of the ability, the bard's ability?
Those gems wouldn't affect the skill challenge, I don't believe.
No, they're more for attacks or
Attacks, okay.
Or effects.
What about the horn? Didn't the horn do something?
I don't have the horn anymore. Canonically, it was given back.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot you gave it back.
I did.
I forgot that.
But yeah, there was a feat I had that did that though. Oh yeah, I get a bigger die for my inspiration, and I get 2 more uses of the bardic inspiration. Is what it says.
So what is your total uses and your die? So I have a reference.
Well, I think we counted that in there already. I think it was 8 total now because it was 6, but I added the 2.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 8. How many are you willing to use?
I can use them all if it's gonna make
Okay.
it last more of the time. Unless you guys don't want me to, I can save some for later. But
I'm just asking you.
And
I mean, if
Me
you're
as well,
gonna
'cause we can
be
always
throwing,
sleep. I mean, you have to sleep.
Yeah,
before you
yeah,
can,
I have
So
to sleep, so
I'm all about being inspiring while I'm still awake. So yeah.
I'll be inspired.
the benefit is that hopefully, since we're focusing on this, get this part out of the way.
hmm
Or I could wait till after the enhanced ability is done with. If you want to just use that this round.
Oh, that's actually might
I
be a
mean,
better
everything
option.
helps.
Nothing says you can't do both.
Oh yeah, it'll
And I
still
can
help
cast
more.
enhanced ability like next round, so
Mhm.
we're still
Yeah,
not out of that.
yeah, and I have the ability to cast it as well. So.
Okay, so I think
Mhm.
pile on.
If I
Yeah,
do
I
a
think
long
pile
rest, I
as
get
much
it
as we
back
can
too,
on
so,
every
yeah.
chance we get.
Yeah, so let me use it now to help out with this check, and that will help us kind of get an edge, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So your contribution is all of your inspiration.
I'm being a hella inspiring this round. Yes.
All right.
Extremely inspiring.
And
So inspiring.
yes.
it's good that it lasts like 10 minutes. So it's not like a quick use. It's a, because the idea is obviously they're doing a bunch
What
of
it's important
checks
to
over
within
time.
the next few hours. I'm just gonna pop it in there as a little inspiration for 8 times total throughout
Once
the round.
you feel that their inspiration is dwindling, you inspire them again.
So you get a little
Mhm,
nervous.
mhm.
Inspiration. Be inspired. Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I'm not sure if there's
If-
much that Ayanki can do.
If
in
not, we
this.
can go ahead and
Fine.
make the roll.
I'm just trying to think. I don't think that there's much I can do because I'm not a wise person.
I'm also not a wisdom person, so
But I also not a bard. I can't inspire. Uh, I am limited when it comes to this
You're not making
check.
the rolls.
So
Just tell me how you happen.
that's the thing is I don't know because like oh wait. No, but if I do that, I don't think I can do. Hold on. Let me see. I might be able to do something. This is gonna kill me. This is so slow. Okay, let's see.
Like I said, the app is mid.
it's not
Yeah.
great. But
Yes,
it
but
not
I still have other things on my
horrible,
screen.
but-
It
It's
mostly
nice.
works. Yeah, it's nice not to
It
have to have it on your
mostly
screen.
works.
Mostly works.
Let's see. No, if I do that, I can't do enhance ability later. Oh, yes, I could, because I could upcast. Okay.
You could.
Let me see. Would it work if I shared the memory of how people infused this prior to Morstead to help him know exactly what he needs to do to cast it? And how it needs to work.
How many minutes of the process are you willing to give? Because it's 1 minute per
I mean,
casting.
I can give three minutes of it. I mean, so at least would be able to show the casting spell.
You can
into the gem.
upcast and use bigger spell slots as well.
I can.
If
but
you
I
wanted
want
to
the
give
other
more
enhanced
time.
ability, I can't do that later.
I'm just-
Save it.
So, how many minutes
Yeah.
are you giving him of crafting insight?
I mean, I'll do the 3 minutes. So that way, I still have that way I still have the ability to use enhance ability later. So I'll do the 3 minutes.
All right, so
This will be
Morstead, you get
something.
some insight to how this was done before,
Ah,
which is probably a really good thing because you've never done anything like this before.
not quite like this.
So
Nah.
that's a good one. I like that. I
Also,
like
it's
that.
probably really disorienting seeing this flood into your brain.
Just
Little
as a
bit.
side note,
That is fair.
Guys are weird.
think of Rawls as the best cheerleader, just hopping around. It's like
Welcome to
singing
my
very
party.
joyfully whenever you need a little boost.
What a
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
that's
So
pretty good.
I think that's pretty much everything. If you want to make your check.
Here's a quick question for you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Does my boon apply in this instance? I am, it's a role that deals with creating or building something.
Do you mean your advantage?
Indeed.
I wasn't going to, but that's a good point. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
You gotta ask.
Worst I can do is say no. All right.
Oh, is that good thing you had
Okay.
That's
advantage.
a good wisdom roll.
Yeah.
Bad.
10 wouldn't have been enough.
Well,
But,
Nice.
But it wasn't a 10, was it?
I would assume not. Yes.
but that is your second success.
Woo.
All right.
How
So-
many uses of Death Ward does that cost, or how many spell slots does that cost me?
I was
okay,
assuming
sorry.
I made the DC assuming 1.
Okay. That was my assumption
Alright.
as well. I just
Okay.
was
So,
curious.
And at the end of this hour,
at the end of this hour, Nashtari and y'all wake up. Nashtari is all ready with all of her spells and has prepared whatever different spells she wants to for the day. Is anybody rotating out to sleep? Or are you all
Yes.
staying awake? Okay, that was quick.
Do you need me to stay
No,
awake?
no,
or I
no,
can
no,
go
no,
sleep
no.
now? Which
At
would you
least
prefer?
2 of us are sleeping at all times. I'm making that
I
very
could
clear to
sleep.
the rest of the
So-
party.
Or I can stay awake.
D and Cass, if you two want to talk amongst yourself, who wants to sleep? Be my guest.
Cass?
I'm
Where
gonna.
did you get
Well,
from?
Cass,
doesn't
Cass.
exist in this
Cass.
universe.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Cass.
Wrong,
Whoa.
wrong universe, buddy.
We're crossing campaigns.
Oh
here.
gosh.
Yup, I'm
There
trying to
are
look
so
at the
many
names and just be
universes
like,
being
yup,
crossed there. It's
yup.
D and Cass.
Oh.
Like,
Who are you?
Yeah.
Weird universe.
I was
Go,
like, wow.
go back to your plane. Go away.
It really is kitten eyes, Vlad.
Yeah,
Like,
the
please,
Weird of
can I
Cass just
have-
goes into
Yep.
negative real quick.
Yeah.
And then pieces back out.
What the hell
Yeah.
just happened? Anyway.
Actual
Oi, what the hell have you been? Okay.
Get out
Klain's
of
gonna
here!
walk over.
Crossing streams.
okay, who's sleeping?
Klain's gonna walk over to Ayaki and be like, "All right, I'm taking no no's for an answer. Rock paper scissors right here and right now."
Okay.
This is a game in our universe.
I mean,
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
on shoot.
On go. All right.
On go. Okay.
All right. Rock,
Motion, roll,
paper, scissors, go.
That's
Rock, paper, scissors, go. Okay. I'll go to bed then.
Well, that's fine because I still have 3 uses of enhanced ability as well. for
Yeah,
this round.
that works out fine.
Alright.
Honestly, I was hoping to lose.
So, Klain's going to bed.
You could have just gone to bed then. Okay.
And who else?
Me or
It's
you,
more
then
fun
Rala.
this way.
Mhm.
Uh,
Do you want to get your inspiration back and stuff? I haven't used that many spells.
I mean, either way, because I could just, I could return it, or if you don't need me this round, I could take a break. That's fine. So,
You
yeah, I would take the
I
next.
still
I
have,
will
one
rest.
off.
I still have
Alright,
like all my
I'ma go
stuff. I
sleep.
haven't done a lot.
All right, so
Yeah.
best of luck.
Klain and Rallis, go ahead and lay down to rest. The rest of you, what is your next skill?
What is our next skill?
Now we have the other 2 up. So,
Mhm.
is there some ideas that you guys have?
I mean, if you need me to use strength for anything.
Nah.
Not yet. We will soon, I would imagine. But I
I'm
think
not
we.
very familiar with this process, so
So we can do. If
I can
can
just
you
use
enhance?
perception to
You can enhance
watch.
ability again, correct, Morstead?
I'm sorry.
Also,
You can
Assist with
enhance
that?
ability still.
I can.
correct?
Yes.
So if I did another shared memory to Ashtari, give her insight into how it works, and if she casts that spell, she casts their spell, then we have the 2 spells in the gym, and then so then the next round we could start having y'all potentially forge the necklace.
Which
Yeah.
spell,
Okay. That seems like a good idea.
which
your
spell
cure wounds
do
in
you
there.
want me to put into the necklace?
Let's see. We needed Death Ward
Cure wounds, right?
and Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Base the whatever level base level Cure Wounds is, the 3rd or 2nd, 1st, whatever it is. I don't remember.
Cure Wounds is a first level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but I,
I
think
believe...
it's 2nd level for the purpose of the necklace. because the necklace,
Correct.
I think, is like
It is.
2D.
It's 2. Yeah. For the purpose of the necklace, it needs to be at least 2nd level.
Second level.
Okay. So yeah, so it'd be 2nd level. That you enhance ability. I share memory. This would be whatever your. I would probably do the same casting stat check again.
I was about to say, is it
What's your casting stat as a druid? I do not
druids are
remember.
also
Wisdom.
wisdom?
Oh shoot!
It's just
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Can't
That
do the casting stat one again.
this makes it
There's-
difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there another? That was just the base wisdom. So can we call it something else?
Could we call it a medicine?
Medicine?
I could
You're
do
curing
medicine.
wounds.
I mean,
I mean,
So medicine to me is not
Not.
magical.
Yeah.
I like-
but
I
we're
like-
trying to
I like the
improve
stretch,
this.
but
You gotta try.
I
You
gotta try it.
You gotta try.
See.
How is your intelligence? Never mind.
I mean, I could do an intelligence check helping to guide you through it, still sharing the memory with you, but guiding you.
Oh,
into
no,
it.
I was
We haven't
thinking
done
about, like-
base intelligence
I was thinking about like religion or something. So that makes more sense for me.
or I mean, survival. I mean, you're trying to keep somebody alive.
Survival
That's
is
survival.
cracking and shit. That's not what's
Yeah, I don't think that
I've
would
heard argue points here.
work.
That's even worse than medicine.
this is why I like skill challenges. They make you
I was
guys
trying to
think.
come up with a way around this. Okay.
Might as well say it's an
I mean,
animal handling.
perception-
Druids in nature are also a thing.
In that case, Tantan has
Nature. Okay,
animal
nature.
handling.
How about that?
Nature.
No. I don't
Nature's
know.
intelligence based.
Nature's intelligence
How's your
based.
intelligence?
I mean, perception to make sure we're doing everything properly.
What about insight? Could we figure out a way to make insight work?
Insight into how it works.
Insight into Klain as he's sleeping. Is it working?
I have
Ah.
insight.
How is Klain resting over there? Everyone check out.
He's beginning to snore.
I hit him over the head.
Damn.
Uh,
Explain it quickly.
Just really
We're
making
trying to
sure he sleeps
concentrate
for those
here.
4 hours.
And I'm trying to sleep.
how? I mean, I honestly don't know how to help out this.
Survival?
I tried to argue
How?
that, but
Why?
I don't know how that would.
I mean, I have nature, perception, and survival, but how would we apply that to?
I don't know. How would you?
I mean, I was just trying to find a way to give our best chances with our highest stats.
I mean, yeah, of course.
That's why I was
Yeah.
thinking. I mean, I'm giving her insight into how it works. Can you argue insight?
Describe to me how you use insight.
Tell them.
Insight?
It's very open. It's up to you to tell me
Yeah,
why
you have to be
it
creative.
works.
Why does it work?
Because if it's a shit explanation, the DC can go up.
Haha.
It could still work, but it can
Just
be more
because my
difficult.
charisma is terrible doesn't mean.
Not medicine. You just said it would.
Yeah, we I feel like the best bet is with medicine right now, to be completely
Yeah, but
honest. But I
how
don't know
do you do it non-magically?
Yeah,
Shut up.
because when you were doing the whole death ward thing, I'm like, I can't say anything. I'm asleep.
Sorry.
I can't
I
say
honestly
anything.
didn't think
I'm
about
asleep.
it, but also like it was gonna happen.
So
One of
the
us.
thing-
Yeah, one of us was gonna be in this situation.
Yeah.
The thing that we're crafting can stabilize this, and it has stabilized us in the past from dying. If we apply medicine, which stabilizes people if you use a medicine check.
That's not a. I mean, that's not a terrible explanation. It's better than anything I can go
mean,
with in my head right now.
That's about as good as I can think of for medicine,
mean,
anyway. Apply that same way of
Medicine
stabilizing.
is like a
to-
non-magical understanding of the body, right? Not just saying I cure your wounds or whatever. It's understanding how
Right.
it works.
Yeah.
So, applying that to understanding how cure wounds needs to go from a necklace into the body versus a more normal channeling of magic.
Yes.
Uh,
This
you know.
conversation might be easier if the real life nurse wasn't asleep. But you're doing a good job.
Okay.
Doctor, sorry.
Doctor.
Yes, I was like,
Doctor,
okay.
yes.
Sorry.
Doctor.
You.
You didn't go through all that schooling for nothing.
Right.
Yeah, let's respect the.
Sorry.
My loans are speaking.
I
The
mean,
doctor is not currently in.
But yes,
No.
I like that logic. Okay. So we're going with medicine. Who is making the medicine
Adapting-
check?
adapting a spell to
That's Nastari, I believe. would be
Nastari, how
better.
do you have proficiency in it?
No.
I do.
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, can I
That would
just
be
make the
fine.
check again?
Yeah, it doesn't.
not?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
who
have
really
to
makes the
be
check.
the
You're all
doesn't have to be
contributing.
Multiple people.
Right,
But
we're all
someone-
contributing. You're
Yeah,
casting
so
cure
if
wounds.
you-
I'm assisting you and telling you where to put things and how to adjust and
Okay, so is that
You know.
how we're applying? Oh my
Is
god,
that
I am
or-
so confused how this all works.
It's
I think
all.
it's
It's
all in our
mostly
heads.
theater of the mind, mostly.
I'm so
Um,
confused.
I'll help you
we
along.
imagine how something is works and then we roll
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. So
Right, but
Nashtar-
is this still with the cure wounds thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we
Okay.
need that spell in general. So we need the
Yeah.
second level spell.
Yeah.
If we call
Okay.
her casting cure wounds, it probably. Can I still make the check?
Yes,
she's-
that's fine.
We're all
that's
helping
fine.
with it. So any of us
I'm
could.
Would
helping out and directing.
to
I could
help-
also cast cure wounds.
to help lower the
Hold on.
DC, would casting cure wounds even higher than second help lower it?
Why, yes, it would. How many
Ooh.
times are you casting it as well?
Well, there's a. Ooh.
Fascinating.
Ooh.
Ooh. Now we're thinking in spell
Okay,
slots.
I'm thinking another with mass cure wounds. Would that lower
Imagine.
it even further?
Oh
Just-
no, I'm about
just
to
tell
go
me
down. Everyone
how many
takes
spell
shields.
Oh my god.
just tell me
Tell them what
how
you're
many
doing.
spell slots you're using and at what level you're casting them. I can't lead you too much.
Yep, I love that shit.
All right, well, I can't play the noob
Can't make
card
this
on
good.
that anymore. All right. What if I cast it twice at the 4th level?
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that it?
I will.
So this is a medicine.
I will be
Well, that's my
casting-
that's
Is that
what
it?
I'm doing.
Okay.
Twice at 4th level is good.
Okay.
I will do.
Just
another
for
3
fun,
wounds.
go ahead and roll me 2 castings of cure wounds. You should have it on your sheet when you click it on that main page. It should give you a drop down to select the level you're casting it at.
Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Yeah. So I'm casting at level 4.
Yep.
So
4th level.
there's 1,
Okay.
and then hold on. And this is 2.
Okay. So So between all of them, slightly okay.
So just to clarify that we're using a medicine check.
That is what is happening.
And Morstead, what's your medicine? Is guessing it's probably pretty high.
11.
Okay.
Hmm?
Is there any way I can assist her in that?
You tell me.
Like,
How?
if our mentality was we're watching how Cure Wounds was affecting the body, essentially assisting by seeing if she misses anything from what she's observing. Or I guess from what we're both observing at that point.
You're keeping an eye out. You're watching for anything I miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
System in the medicine.
And I will do the 3-minute shared memory at 3rd level.
Right. Okay. All right. I think that is about
That
it.
sounds like everything.
Are you doing the
Enhanceability?
or no?
That's all I've got.
Sorry?
Is Ayaki doing enhanceability as well, or is it
Ayaki's
just
doing
the-
share memory.
I'm doing the shared
Yeah.
memory because
Who's
the
gonna
story has
be-
not seen how
okay.
this works.
Yeah.
Get out of character. Who's doing the medicine check?
I
Morstead.
believe Morstead is.
I am.
All right, then I also want to do then enhanceability to Morstead. Can I do that on this? I've already done something. I can't, can I?
No, nothing says you can't.
Okay,
those
well
are both,
then
like,
I
instant cast.
am.
You can be because
Uh,
it holds for an hour. So every now and then you're casting that spell, and every now and then you're casting twice you're casting your curing spell. You can definitely
Okay.
do both.
Okay, I'm going to do enhanceability on Morstead, and since it's a medicine check, which is wisdom,
Yes.
I'm going to be let me find it. Al's wisdom.
Okay.
Indeed.
Make sure to expend 3 spell slots, to keep it up for the full time of the check.
Okay. One,
It's
2,
1
3.
hour per. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Do I maintain my advantage?
I can't give you advantage every time,
Why not?
You could.
and medicine is
could,
a bit of
though.
a stretch, so I'm gonna say no this time.
Okay, that's fine. I have. You don't get
Yes,
it
that's-
if you don't ask.
You're right. You
Fuck me.
No.
all right?
Mm.
Fuck.
That is 1 failure.
I'm so good at medicine.
You just rolled a 2.
But you rolled a 2.
Ew, I rolled a
Two.
2. It doesn't matter. Ah.
Okay.
2 successes,
Oh,
1
Two
2
failure.
successes to 1 failure. Your successes were Arcana and Wisdom. Your failure is Medicine.
Well,
So far,
that
we're
bodes
still on a
well.
good track.
You managed to get
Even
it.
if we keep
It's
up
okay
2
so
wins
far.
to 1
You-
loss,
You
we're good.
logicked your
Boy.
way to a decent check, but boy, a 13 ain't gonna do it.
A
Yeah.
2.
A 2.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Fucking 2. It's so sad.
There's just no getting out of that.
So
Never getting around to
this
2.
this doesn't necessarily mean that you guys failed to get the spell
No.
into it just for this is your first time doing a skill check. It doesn't mean you like failed that entirely. It's just that you weren't as successful as you were hoping. Because you guys have to
Also-
remember you're on a time limit and trying to do this quicker than normal.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
So,
Yes, Nash?
your 2 of your party members are halfway through their sleep. What are you going for next?
Someone else make the check.
Ah.
Can we use
Figure
out.
perception to see where exactly we could have improved on our last step?
I could do that check if that is something that we want to do.
You can do that.
Unless there's
It's
any
gonna be
better
difficult for me. Well, that shared
ideas.
memory happened with me, so I
I-
could understand a little bit what's going on.
I'm not gonna do this much more. that would be more of an insight, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Well,
that makes more
my
sense.
insight
than
and
insight.
perception are
'Cause
both
it's a
8,
closer
so
look at perception. Yeah.
My
the closer
insight
look
is
at
a
to
lot
what-
different.
Well, then how do you use perception?
You
You're
tell me.
seeing flaws in the gem, or you're seeing. I don't know.
I can see the smoke coming out of some of your ears.
Just so
Okay,
weird.
so the other weird idea I'm having is we're
Oh.
going to be doing this for a long
I
period
like
of
weird
time.
Use the weird
ideas.
ideas.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're doing this for a long period of time. And I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a step, but it could potentially be survival for me to produce a bunch of good berries for us to not need nourishment for 24 hours.
I mean, that's not a terrible.
Supportive.
It would save time of you guys
It
having
would
to
save time.
leave the room and see. This is the out of the box things you need to think of. It would save time. You guys don't have to leave. Take half an hour or whatever to eat because your characters aren't going to starve during this time. So
Yes.
okay. Anyone else? How do you contribute to the survival check?
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and check off that if this is what we're doing moving forward with.
I think you're trying to logic it.
I don't hate it. I mean,
Okay, so Goodberry handles
24 hours or 8
nourishment.
hours?
24
Could be
hours.
24.
24.
It's 24.
It's 24 hours. The other thing I could do with this
Mhm.
is I do have a decanter of endless water, so we don't ever have to go and get water either. I mean, we could drink the whole time, but
I mean, I
water
could
might be
produce
better.
water for us.
Or
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
also
I
have the
agree.
capability
Yeah,
of
that's
doing
a good
that. We have
idea.
a few people that have that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of check that would be. Just producing water, but
But she has endless.
I have a
Okay.
decanter of endless water. It's just an item I have. So
oh, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
you don't
It's
even
a
have to
it's a
use
magical
spell slot.
item.
Does anyone have anything else that they could potentially help me with the survival check? Anything that
I can't think of anything for survival.
I mean,
All I can do is just keep us clean the whole time with prestidigitation.
You don't
Hey,
read.
that's
Don't need to
valuable too.
shower.
We don't have to shower.
You don't have
Exactly.
to shower or do anything. I mean, you're just
Okay.
clean.
Whew.
I mean,
Y'all
I'll
are
add
working
to
up a
this.
sweat.
Sure, you save time not having to bathe. Sure.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I have create food and water. I have alcohol that I keep on me already. I'm gonna add to this. We'll make a little feast.
there we go.
Perfect.
Are you doing that feast? Are you
No.
Okay,
I'm not doing that feast.
I was gonna say.
A
I
little
mean, we-
feast, not a hero's feast.
That's
hero's feast.
Just a regular
that's
feast.
that would
Great,
be an
but
No, it would not be
expensive-
great right now. It would be a waste right now.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great. The bonuses are not enough for something like this.
I
Not
have
worth it.
extremely limited uses of hero's feast. We are going to
Save
save.
them for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a going to the final battle. Use the hero's feast.
That's preparing
Three
for
heroes
yes.
feasts. I have three
Yeah.
heroes feasts. Just
Yeah.
All right.
rice.
Anything else? All right. I think the logic is that Nashtari is making the survival check.
I
yeah,
believe so.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark
I'll
off
expend
one of
that
my
third level spell.
slots for Goodberry, and then I
Okay.
guess I'm gonna roll.
I'm
All
ranking
right.
off my third level create food and water. Just
Okay.
to
Go
put that in the world.
ahead and
Oh.
Oh.
Good roll.
Oh.
okay.
Even without the
So
guidance, this is still a good roll. Yeah.
it was.
Uh,
I'll tell you later what that DC was.
That bullshit check.
So much bullshit.
it actually
worked
worked.
around way of coming across.
But
3-1.
because of the ridiculous roll, that is a third success with
Yay!
survival.
Of all
It
things.
made
That
some.
survival is terrible.
Love
It made some
Makes
logical
sense.
sense. I started
some
that out
sense.
at a higher DC, but you brought it down some.
Watch it be a
Alright.
24 or something.
Ayaki will go to
Even,
sleep
who
now because I'm
knows?
pretty tapped on things.
All right.
Ayaki will be sleeping.
So,
Okay.
at this, two of you wake up. So, Klain and Rallis are now back awake and able to help. We are 4 checks in. You are at 3 successes, so you need 4 more successes. And you're at 1 failure, so or 4 more failures.
Terrible.
You're doing good. You're 3 to 1. And you've used Arcana, Wisdom, Survival, and Medicine. Who's sleeping?
I believe.
Other
me
than
and
Ayaki?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Ayaki and
Or said sleeping now too?
are
Okay.
sleeping these two.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good
So
night.
how's it going so far for this necklace? How's it doing?
I think we're making headway.
As much
All
progress
right.
as we can.
There's food on the table for you if you want.
Ooh, the feast. Wow. Amazing. I was just getting thirsty too. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, Klain, what's our next step to
Yep.
keep the necklace thing going?
Well, looking over it all, it seems like all but one of our attempts have been very good so far. I think we should overlook what went wrong and try to remedy that as soon as possible. And in doing so, I'm gonna use the history check
Yep.
to see what went wrong.
All right, so we are going with history.
Does this sleep count as a long rest for me?
Yes, this is a
Okay.
long rest. These are long rests.
Where
you
do
guys are
I
taking.
go for long rest button?
Should be on the right-hand side of the sheet.
If it's calibrated to your sheet, though.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see
changing
it.
don't
Yup.
bother.
Yeah, they added
Yup.
it by default, so like it was checked by default.
Gotcha.
So we
Okay,
are going
cool.
with history check
Okay.
to see what we did wrong. And pardon me, who was asleep this time around?
More
Ayaki and
Nice.
Morstead.
Okay, Morstead and Ayaki. All right. So,
Mhm.
anybody else helping with
Okay.
history?
My wand is not able to be recharged that much to be allowing us to use
So
it again.
you
It's a
used
dawn
it
reset,
before
so...
your sleep. Dusk,
But it's
dawn,
8
end of the
charges at
day.
dawn, and it only resets 1d6 plus 1 every day. So it's going to be
I
out of
would-
commission for
yeah.
a
What
couple
time
days.
is it?
I would say after about 8 checks, it would be dawn of the second day. Assuming you
Yeah,
need to
okay,
go
so-
that many checks.
So we're not there yet, so it's gone for now. Okay.
I have an idea. I would look around the room and I would decide that I would imagine Rawless has a decent medicine check. And I'll
So keep in mind
grab
you're
her.
making a history check, and it
We're
has
going
to
for
be
history.
history.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But this is a history check based on a failed medicine check.
Okay, I
correct?
see your logic. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
So
I
using
don't
her
really
as
have
my
much
kind of
experience,
guide.
but I have some. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I also assist by telling them exactly what had happened? Because both of them were asleep.
Yes, that
Yeah,
is a
when this
very
had
good point.
happened.
You can
So
describe
I
to
could
them.
describe to them
So-
exactly the process of what we did, what spells were used, what things we did to try to help each other to increase our chances, how we tried to infuse the gem.
Okay.
I was actively watching Morstead, so I can assist with describing what
Yeah.
I can imagine went wrong.
That makes sense to me. Okay.
So one actively describes what went wrong.
Yeah,
One
actively,
actively
yeah.
describes the whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Rallis has good experience with death. She has died several times. She is historically has understanding
She
of
has
what causes
fully
death to
died
occur.
once.
I would like to assist with my knowledge and experience with death with the history
Okay.
check.
All right.
This doesn't look like a knife stab wound.
I have died in plenty of
No.
ways, excuse you. Or nearly died at least,
I've been
close
stabbed,
enough.
I've been eaten, I've been paralyzed.
I got turned into a
Klain can
vampire, that
relate.
was
Yeah.
almost happening. Yeah,
The
it's, you know,
vampire
that's
thing.
lots of things.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's great.
All
So
Our
if you think
whole-
about how the body applies to death, yes, I can help you out with that. Yes.
Anything else,
So-
or is that it then?
Um,
Seems like we're grasping at straws for history.
I
this
assume so far that we don't have any sort of advantage during this check. DM, I have
I
4
will-
rolls of advantage.
I will How many are you using?
I will use. We need the victory. We need the dub. I'll use all 4.
All right. I'll lower your DC, but you're not getting advantage.
Yeah, I'm still taking it. All right, history check. We all good? Set. I'm rolling.
That's another 2.
Oh jeez.
Damn.
Big twos up in here.
That is 2 failures and
3.
okay.
2 to 3.
Still up 1.
Okay. Well, yes, but it's 5 failures before 7 success.
I'm
3
aware
more
of
fails
this.
were done. 4
Being
more.
positive.
succeed.
You can't have 3 more failures.
Yikes.
Mhm.
Okay, half of you have gotten half of your sleep, up to 5 checks.
Mhm.
And your number of checks, your good checks, are running out. Well, except for you still have a stupid high intelligence that Ayaki hasn't used yet.
Mhm.
But it doesn't help when
I
you
could
roll a
talk
2.
to it in a nice way. I could whisper sweet nothings to it with my charisma. That's all I got. Really know. So, I mean, you know.
Okay.
All right,
how about we
DC
move away from the
30.
I could persuade it to just work with us. You
I'm-
know,
Right, just beg it to
Yeah,
work,
that
please
doesn't work. I
work.
can
If,
intimidate
if you just go
Here's
together,
what we can
it'll be
do.
Perfect.
Hey,
No,
you
Here's
could
what
give
we
an
can do.
inspiring speech.
I could give an
Look,
inspiring.
I'm
speech,
keeping
but
track on my
yes.
D30
The Klains
here.
is
The
correcting
DC for charisma is 30.
oh my
No. So here's what we do.
She
No,
could
Tan
inspire
uses
the
He
this
rest
knows
of
how
the
high
commune.
mine
party
is,
on
so yeah.
Tantan uses commune. D talks to the deity with his with her charisma, and gets the deity of all creations to lower the DC. Boom.
I mean, Rolex isn't that religious.
Makes
That's a
sense.
little bit of a stretch.
What are you guys going for?
Well, okay. More realistically, can we try to do something with, like, you know, trying to do fine motor skills to help with just
Yes.
fixing some of these things that are now kind of out of place with this necklace? Yeah.
I believe-
What check are you going with? I don't want to.
Probably either dexterity
Dex
or
sleight of hand.
maybe sleight of hand, but more
Okay.
so maybe dexterity for the just straight up roll.
Also,
I
making
have a
the whole
suggestion.
chain portion of it is part of
Yes.
the process. So.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a suggestion for that. We
Mhm.
should sit down and we should take a break from the actual creation of the whole necklace, and we should look at the chain. We should draw up sort of a game plan for the chain, right?
How so?
And the best way that I could think of that is for Ayaki to use her intelligence to sort of mathematically
Ayaki's
equate
asleep.
all
Ayaki's
of the.
Yeah,
asleep.
Ayaki's still
Ayaki is
sleeping.
asleep.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Sleeping, and so is
Yo,
Morstead.
But we could start it now and try to go from there. But yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
Maybe backpedal to Dex or sleight of hand for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have some dexterity help. I have experience with crafting small things, with like wood crafting. It's not much, but I could kind of help you out with how to use some of the tools, maybe. But
I am wearing a necklace.
same, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we use these necklaces as a reference point,
Mm-hmm.
could we maybe do that with the chain?
Vlad, it's
Our
bothering me that
chances
they're
of
not using the word
crafting
blueprint.
This chain for the necklace?
Tantan has a good perception. He could compare the two.
I mean, we have good perceptions too.
I have
So.
a very good perception.
Perception is wisdom based, and she's a druid.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But mine's not bad, and I'm charisma based, but it's still bad. It's okay, yeah. But you know.
Yeah, am I the only one that has an Aegis, or do others have an Aegis already?
Oh,
I
look
believe
at that!
I
You've
have an
brought up the
Aegis.
fact that you have one. It only
Yes.
took us 5 checks for someone to bring up the
We
fact
were
that you
asleep.
have one.
I was asleep
Wait,
the
why are
first
we
time,
crafting
and
this?
no
We
one.
have some.
I have
This
a
is my
greater
first
one,
time
too,
here.
so-
Oh yeah, let's just use that as a reference. Obviously, definitely.
Wow, what an idea!
I was asleep when this all first started, so
You
I
know,
thought that was
okay.
the step that was
Honestly-
already
I had
occurred.
one.
Honestly,
Yeah.
DM, I was prepared to, in the worst case, pull that one off of my body and be like, "Yep, we made this." But I wasn't thinking about actually using it as a comparison. That would have been fucking genius.
Yeah, wow.
Well, okay,
I
now that
was
we have our
asleep.
lovely ages to compare
I
to,
just want to say, my character was asleep when I thought of that, and I'm just like,
Rawls'
well, I'm
intelligence
asleep. I
is,
can't say
is
anything.
13, so
Mhm,
just so you
mhm.
know. Okay.
That's very
No.
good
All
to
right, we have our models. We
Yep.
have our other magic
An actual
necklaces. We
Aegis.
can use all of them
Okay.
together. We'll use them all together as references.
So,
Yes.
Dex or sleight of hand?
Which are you better at, in general?
Mine are the same. So
If we're talking like just raw numbers, Tantan has a good sleight of hand.
Tan cannot roll for us. He has no hands.
That's
I
fair.
am.
How good are you,
dexterous.
Nash, at some of these things? Yeah.
I'm quite dexterous, aka I have proficiency in dexterity.
That's good.
Yes, I do.
That's a save, not a check.
Error.
Oh.
Oh, you can't have a proficiency. in
Correct.
dexterity.
That's why the DC
Okay,
is.
my sleight of hand is just normal.
That's why the DC
Well,
is lower
this
in
is
general
best, so,
for
yeah.
ability checks because
Yeah.
you can't be proficient, and I'm not doing saves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dexterity is still the same though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
We're doing raw dexterity.
Megan, I think I know what you're thinking.
I mean, what's
Just that the rogue and the one with the criminal background are
Yeah,
asleep.
let's-
Yes.
I know, it's so
sad. The
we
rogue
can
is
yeah.
asleep.
decide
The rogue
it
is
for
very much
perception and
asleep.
compare to.
Yes.
Do you want to do perception and compare them and see how we can make it work?
Yes,
Yeah,
let's-
that's
And then
probably
once
the
the others
best
wake up, we
bet.
can offer guidance. Yeah.
Alright, so
Who wants to do
perception.
the roll?
What else are we doing? Are we doing any magic to boost anyone?
Well, I just woke up. I have enhance ability. I can cast it for the one time throughout.
The 3 castings.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, good.
Proficiency in perception. What about you?
I have perception.
My number is good.
Yes.
Higher
Very
wisdom.
good. I have high wisdom.
I have double digits. Is that
do
too
I.
much? Okay.
Joey, let her do it.
Yes, go for it. I just
The DM wants you to succeed, and you
know.
have a worse
I know.
chance.
Go for it. Go for it.
Well, okay, so
Alright.
we're going to perceive. Yep.
We're going
The
with
chains?
perception. Yes.
Yes.
Comparing.
Let's compare and make sure that we have a good
See.
chain and it's all set up properly.
Yeah, so
Alright.
we compared the current ages, the necklaces that we have.
If there's any
Yes.
defects.
Any defects? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Give me that perception check.
Holy shit.
Clearly,
Yeah.
Nashtari needs to make all of your checks.
Yeah.
Also, you don't have
Except
guidance.
I'm going to sleep next.
But even without the guidance, it's still totally fine.
Yeah.
So
All right. That is
Yeah.
25 and 30 is
that
pretty
is
damn good. So.
4
30, yeah.
successes.
All right.
Two failures. We're still on a good track.
4
As two of you guys wake up, there is a knock on the door.
Who is
One
it?
of you guys get it.
I'll
I'm
answer
gonna
the
hide
door.
under the
I will
bed.
answer the door.
As you go to open the door, you see a familiar face. As,
Oh, hello.
Nope, not Control Z. As it is what's the Shift Z? As the Warforged shows up at your door. Yes, I knew you were here. That wasn't too difficult. I'm here to
Okay.
I'm here to inform you that your time is at 1 p.m. on Thursday. As he hands over the paper, you will note that you are the second team to go in order.
All right.
Make sure to be there on time. If that is all, I have a few others to track down.
I think that'll be it. Thank you.
He nods to you, and the centaur-like Warforged leaves and heads back up.
Upon hearing the door close, I'm going to start talking to Raolis from under the bed. Did you ask when the first team starts?
No, was it important?
Yeah, we should probably.
We should ask what the first team starts with. They could switch us on us.
I can go ask. Real quick.
Please,
The track
run.
record, Yeah.
I open the door and run out of the door, and I yell out, "Wait, I have one more question.
Yes.
When does the first team go?"
The first team goes 15 minutes before you. They're at 15-minute intervals.
15-minute intervals? Okay.
We should get there at 12:30.
Yeah.
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
Starting. Okay, so the
We should
first one is
treat
at
it like the
12:45.
airport. Be there an hour early.
I send a message over to Klain. Any
You
other
know,
questions
hour
before I
early?
leave him alone?
Will there be ice cream?
I'm not asking that question. Okay, thank you very much. I gotta run back into the room and close the door again.
And he
You need to pop
continues.
over to the academy real quick.
stairs.
Go get us a
15-minute
gallon of ice cream
intervals.
and come
First one's at
back.
12:45 officially speaking, so.
All right.
Ugh.
I'm gonna change the music just because we've been on this for so long.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit.
It's been a while.
Yes, I tell the whole party all the information. FYI. So,
Great.
Okay.
I love to have all the information.
yes, you have all the information. Even if you're sleeping, I'll wake you up and tell you, and then you go back to sleep. So,
I think we're awake.
Speaking of sleep,
mm-hmm.
should we keep the same rotation?
Probably. So none of
Yes,
us get
yes.
exhausted.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Myself and y'all, it's our turn to go rest up.
Indeed.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night,
Good night
everybody.
and
Good
good
luck.
luck.
Mm-hmm.
Good night and
I
good
mean,
luck.
technically speaking, you could stay up.
You've been playing too much
Right.
Dying Light.
That's only been. So
Yeah, I beat
we're
it like
sleeping
3
in.
times.
I was thinking of Hercules
So we've been up for
at the
4.
very beginning.
Yeah.
Can be up
So-
for-
Yeah.
Mhm.
Technically, she's been up for.
Wait,
yeah.
wait! Before
5.
I go to sleep,
Okay.
do we know what you guys are gonna do?
I don't remember.
Well, I was going to ask Ayaki and
You can
Morstead
discuss it beforehand.
about what
before-
we
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
yeah. I wanna do
previously
something
to
before I
see
go
if
to
it
sleep.
works. Yeah.
I mean,
I
do you wanna
think
do
Ayaki is
one
awake.
day?
Look- We looked very hard at all the
Ayaki is up.
chains. Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's just putting them all together to make the chain look like everything else.
Mhm. I think there's
it-
some.
Is it possible that I could do at least one enhance ability up?
I can do enhance ability.
I have one left in
got
my
it.
wand.
So the
Go
problem
ahead.
with that is its concentration.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Mhm.
like.
Yeah,
Just
you gotta sleep.
one.
Unless you have something there.
No, you need to sleep. We have this.
No,
we have multiple
I'm gonna
people
say
that have that
no.
ability.
All right, so
Okay,
DM,
good
I have a
night.
question for you. No, don't go to sleep quite yet.
Wait.
Okay.
DM,
Lays out
Mm.
what?
my
Wait.
from Pathfinder, Keep Watch used to be able to affect more than one creature depending on my level or whatever. I'm not gonna argue for that. It says target one creature, and I can't see anything that says anything more about it.
Okay.
Can I cast Keep Watch on at least one of them? That way they could at least contribute knowledge-wise. They don't have to do anything physical that would break the 8 hours of sleep.
So, because
I'll post it in
link
chat.
Thank
There
you.
it is. Yup.
Let's see. Someone effective action received effective the subject still vigorous activity. See yeah, because the idea behind Keep Watch is you still have to do nothing, but you can be conscious. So I will say if you cast that on somebody, they can contribute and talk. They cannot hold concentration on a spell.
Okay.
Because that bit of a stretch because you're actively so I will say people can contribute to talking if you cast that on them.
Okay.
I would suggest Nashchari because she's the one who looked at it really good.
Yes, that is my thought
She
as
has the
well.
eyeballs, so
Outside of character, I can't roll, guys.
no. But you can still look and tell us how you looked at it.
Yes. And having one extra
Okay.
pair of eyes to watch for blunders or anything like that.
Does anybody want my ages before I go to bed to compare it to?
Well, you can
And we
just,
just, like,
it's
keep
just
it-
kind of
keep it in
sitting
front of
out on
us?
the table.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
non-attunement,
I
so
can
you can put it back
Unless you have to
whenever.
sleep with it, it's up to you. But I mean, if we could just keep it
Yeah.
here,
Yep.
It's not your cursed one that you couldn't let go of.
right?
And then they attack
Ugh.
in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Okay, so what I understand is going on right now. I'm about to have something casted on me.
Yes. So basically, you'll be able to speak. You won't be able to cast anything concentration. You won't be able to do anything physical. You'll be able to talk us through or
You can
keep
contribute.
watch. Yes.
Okay.
You can
And then
contribute.
But you'll
once
still
two
get your
checks are
sleep.
done, once 2 checks are done, I can participate.
Correct.
Like fully.
But
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
With the benefit of a full night's rest.
Yes,
Yes.
that's the other thing. I'm already going ahead and giving back my
Mhm.
spell slots, but
You're
obviously
good,
I
you're
can't
good.
do anything. So
So,
okay.
all right. So Ayaki, what check are you making?
So as we
Good
were
night, Nog.
saying, we looked at it, and Nashchari did a good job looking at it, and we have an idea. So, but we just need someone to like actually do it with the like
Mhm.
the physical fine motor tasks, and you're pretty good
So,
at those
like,
things.
sleight of hand.
I'm
would
just,
be
you know, whatever you
Yes,
want to do,
that
but
sleight of hand was what was said.
whatever you'd like to try to do.
Yes.
But I feel like that may be better in your hands versus ours.
Mhm.
Well, now that you're awake, we can sit down and we can sketch out a blueprint for the chains before we start forging that as well.
Oh, they used the word
There's another
blueprint.
option.
Finally,
We don't need
Yeah.
blueprints.
it was
Yeah, we
bothering
should have
me.
started off the
Blueprints.
bat with that, but whatever. It's fine.
I
Using
mean,
what we
that's not-
have currently, we can build a blueprint around it.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, and something
Yeah.
we definitely should have done earlier, but we didn't because we didn't think these
Yes.
things through.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
If you think I make blueprints before I make wood creations, you are incorrect. I just go with my gut.
You're
Totally
You know,
fine.
there's a lot of
Well,
have
when
no
it
play,
comes
it
to
just happens.
metal,
Don't make
things
blueprints
are a
and
little
then go to
more
craft
permanent.
things.
This is why I work with wood. It's much easier.
That's fair to you.
That's what she said.
Not yeah. Okay, we could do.
I do
Wood
have a
staff,
question for the
wooden
DM. I know that
carvings,
there
much easier.
isn't
Much less
exactly an ability check for craft wondrous items like there is in 5e, but
so
if it comes down
the
to
equivalent would be having tool proficiency.
Gotcha.
I don't know if we added tool proficiency for you
No,
guys,
we did
but it
not.
would make sense that the people who have the ability to craft would have a enchantment tool and proficiency in it. Your proficiency for this would make sense to be whatever your casting stat is. So yes, you can use tool proficiency as one of your checks.
Hey, we could do that because that's cool.
Which
with
if
that.
you
Sounds like an
if
amazing
you
idea.
Yeah, that would be great.
if you don't know
honestly.
how to add it, you can just /d20 roll whatever the total of a d20 plus proficiency in the mod is.
That'd be
So whatever your skill plus your proficiency is with that.
Which for Ayaki would be
Like
stupid
if I was doing
high.
wood carving, that's what it would equate out
Correct,
to. Is my
correct.
the 8 total. Yeah.
Yes.
+8 plus 5.
It's dex based for me.
Okay.
I don't know what. 3
So
points
yeah,
per-
so it'd be a d20 plus my casting stat, which is 8 plus proficiency of 5.
Yeah, it'd be stupid high.
Your casting
plus
stat is
13.
casting
8.
stat?
Yes, I have a 28 intelligence.
Even
Oh my
even with
gosh.
nerfing it from Pathfinder, his intelligence
It's
is
nerfed
still
I had like a
absurd.
30 or 32 in
Yeah, I
Pathfinder.
know, but it's still astoundingly high.
It's absurd, and it's been lowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
According to Pathfinder's like breakdown of like stats for monsters, Iraki's is intelligent as like a great worm. She's
Yes.
Super
stupidly
genius.
Ayaki's
smart.
actually an ancient being, just trapped in a fox form.
Yeah, she's
Like a
stupidly
17-year-old
intelligent.
fox.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's probably 18 by now, but still, yeah.
I've heard
Oh,
of
I
17,
figured out
18.
time
It's
travel when I
somewhere
was 1 month old.
Oh man, yeah, she's stupidly intelligent. So we could do that. Would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it would make perfect sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, I didn't think of that because I didn't see it in my skill
Uh-huh.
list, so my brain didn't think about that.
Great.
Well, if you're
Yeah,
willing, then we
I
can go for
don't
it.
have it in my skill list. That's why I asked about it, because
Yeah, I
I
didn't
had
even-
a stupid high craft wondrous items check,
Yeah,
but
So
yeah.
it was stupid high for
Um,
both of us.
yeah. So
Okay.
I go ahead and make your check.
I'll cast
Ayaki.
enhance ability.
Enhance ability. Okay.
Yep.
So
I
that-
cast
Three
keep
times.
watch to have
And I'm
Nashtar be able to.
constantly, yeah, I'm constantly
Mhm.
explaining what I saw, and
Okay.
As you're just chilling, sitting down with your legs crossed, just
I
like
think
here's what
I'm
would hap-
drinking
yeah.
water,
Yeah.
watching over the table.
Oh, are those good berries? Can I have some?
Yes.
Of course.
Delicious good berries.
All right.
Thank
Oh,
you so
yep.
much.
Go ahead and make your check. It'll be pretty hard for you to fail this one.
Don't say that, Chris.
Say that.
Don't
Oh,
say
Chris,
don't
no.
do
that.
that.
Chris, why? Thank God.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Don't jinx us like that, Chris. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right. The DC on that one was pretty low too, because you guys figured out a bunch of things finally.
The more we obliterate the DC, the better. So.
One of which
Yeah.
things I was waiting for and permanently lowered it.
The blueprint.
Yeah, the blueprint was one I was
The
waiting
design
for.
of the actual thing we're
Yeah,
making.
yeah, that's why I kept pushing for the blueprint. I was like, that's got to be a good one. Come on.
I don't know anything
So,
about blueprints. So it's fine.
That is a success for tool proficiency.
Okay.
So that is 5 successes, 2
Nice.
failures. You need 2
Well
more
on the track
successes
to a
before
success.
3 failures. This is
Well
very
on the track,
doable.
Colin.
Unfortunately, our best bet at actually smithing it with strength is Niall, and he's asleep.
Well, let's wait for one more round,
Well,
and we can do it.
Yes.
You can,
Nice.
discussed.
Yeah.
It was discussed with some other things you're good at.
Yeah.
You have all the
Sleight of-
skills that I lack, so you go
Yeah.
for it.
Sleight of hand to be able to actually insert the gem, but we kind of need to make the necklace first. Before I can do
True.
that.
So,
Necklace-
my
Um,
question, DM, we can't use, let's say, Arcana again on a
Correct.
different character?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Once it is
Yeah, we haven't
used,
used a straight intelligence. but-
correct. You haven't,
This is
and
true.
you have Ayaki with a ridiculously high intelligence.
Yep.
It
Let's
might benefit us to do as an
use
intelligence
It
roll.
might
Imagine that.
benefit you.
Just might.
Just might.
28.
It's just a matter of how we can
Mhm.
incorporate this.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was our last one? It was
Uh,
Ayaki rolling a
tool
tool
proficiency.
proficiency.
Rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it's also it's the other thing about, like, don't think about these skill checks as completely linear.
Yeah. I mean, I could.
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's not necessarily like you're doing this in a linear fashion and these are the order you're doing the checks in. This is more
Yeah.
so what are you doing during and throughout this process.
Yeah.
It could even go as far as
sorry.
to say this is
Can't
something
remember
you're
buttons.
doing at the end of the process. It doesn't have to be as linear as you're making
mean,
it out to be.
Yeah. That's true.
Okay.
I mean, intelligence is
so-
still higher than my sleight of hand by 1.
Because even if you're saying you're doing the fine-tuned stuff, obviously at some
Yeah.
point you have to put it together. So, and you guys know that probably a strength check will come later.
So
I could do an athletics check to prepare the metal to be
No,
shaped.
Athletics check later.
We want to have Niall do the athletics.
Yes. Or
Yes,
I
but
was
y'all could do a
thinking-
strength check
Athletics
for
or
that.
strength, because I get
Mhm.
advantage on strength, so.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
yeah.
advantage on strength when you're raging.
Raging, which only
Yes.
lasts.
You could
Which he
rage for
could-
that long if you really wanted
Yeah,
to.
it'd be really hard for you to rage that long.
Which rage
So-
lasts. The problem with 5e rage is you either need to attack or take damage for it to continue.
I'll just quickly stab
Somebody
him
hit me,
with
please.
one hit point damage
Periodically
every round.
stabbing him.
Tan bite. Tan bite.
So we'll
That would be hard.
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right.
I have
For
an idea.
now, for now, let's not get ahead of
What's the
ourselves.
idea?
He's asleep.
So we've tried the history check to compare in the past
Yeah.
what people have done to the ages. But we haven't done an actual investigation?
No, we
We
have
could look
not.
into it more thoroughly. Yeah, we
Yeah, I
can
could
examine
do
it very closely.
I could do investigation. I am proficient.
We haven't done insight either, right?
No.
Correct.
No.
You never went back to
And-
that one.
Correct.
That would be all you. Morstead.
As long
Yeah,
as I'm not trying
either-
to see if someone's lying, I'm pretty good at insight.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to do? I
Either
guess?
one of those I'm fine with.
Sean, you seem so scared to be the one to make the roll.
No, I'm just trying to rationalize things in my head as to how I can argue to make things lower.
Okay. It's fair. It's fair.
So it's just
Oh,
it's
man,
really
respect
just
that.
my brain is just in overdrive trying to think through things, so
Yeah.
I'm not like
Oh, it makes sense. I get you.
I mean, investigation definitely. We could definitely look. I mean, we have the two of them comparing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely use investigation to literally
Yeah.
sit down and
Looking
Mhm.
at details.
piece to piece.
We
compare
have
the
3 to
two.
compare. Klain had one as well. I
That's
said that. I
true.
don't know if anyone
Yeah.
heard.
Oh,
I
okay.
did hear that. I do remember.
I heard it.
So yeah,
Yes.
I could do investigation. Literally sit down and compare the
Yeah,
two of
I like
them and
that.
find this.
Okay.
Find out how we can improve and make ours. Yeah, I can do
That
that.
sounds fine to me.
All right.
Sweet.
And how I'm contributing is just talking about what we did before and then hoping that whatever we did before and what you are investigating and seeing is leading to any kind of epiphany.
Are we getting a round of ability ability magic?
Enhance ability.
I can do 1 round of it.
I can
Okay.
do one round.
My question is, do we have faith in the bonuses that whoever's rolling is confident in? Because if not,
mean,
I can
I-
use the enhance ability.
I've also
and
got my
lower
inspirations
that.
back for another round of that, so I could do that too.
Do we
I
have?
thought, I thought it was
I
after
can-
the 8th check, D.
No, because I already long rested.
Yeah,
If that's
after,
his-
yeah.
with
You,
the
you get a
zone,
long
that's
rest
just long rest.
after doing the.
My
her
wand
enhanced
will
ability
reset
wand.
after this
Is that
check.
correct?
Yeah.
That's the enhance ability.
She has it as a regular spell too,
It's a-
and the rod.
No, I don't.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, she's
No,
doing
okay.
her
it's-
inspiration.
It's
No, she's talking
my
about bardic
inspirations are
inspiration.
bardic
Oh.
inspiration
I
is what I have.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
we're fine. Never
She's
mind.
good.
But I
She's
have-
good. You're good. No worries.
I have 2 more charges of the wand that I could use to cast it one more time.
Oh, I just woke up,
Nah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have my 4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your
Yeah.
slots.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
use my 4 slots right off the bat. Don't worry about the bar expiration this round. We can
For
worry about
you're
that.
saying you're
Sounds-
4 advantage, lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
I'll throw
are
all
we-
4 in there.
And then are we doing ability?
I'll enhance ability.
Okay. So each of you are doing 1 enhance ability to cover.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure to mark them off.
Yeah, let's do that because then.
Was that
more stuff
only
you don't have
how
to-
many?
Oh,
uses
okay,
is
okay.
that then?
That's 1 Klain, 1
I
Morstead,
can do
1 Rallis
Great.
Yeah.
was covering that.
Okay.
Because I'm
that'll
not
work.
casting, so that
Yep.
matters.
So,
Yeah.
all right, that covers it. I have the DC in front of me.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
It's nerve wracking that I'm not on that screen at the same time. Okay. Phew.
All right. You guys need 1 more success
Easy.
before
Don't
3
say that.
failures.
No. Don't say that because
Ashtar
It
walks
is
over
easy.
and
It
wakes
is
me all
easy.
up. Because she has nothing else better to. Well, now she can do stuff, but you know, it was towards the end of that, so she goes and wakes
Yeah,
me all
I mean, now it would make
Oh.
it makes sense to do a
Time to get
change
up
check to
already.
actually forge the necklace.
up. Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
yes. So is that
it's your turn.
No.
Klain and Rawliss's turn to sleep?
That's
How
it.
did they fare? Did they-
Yes.
think so.
We did make some headway. We need to forge the thing, forge it together. So they need you for that, I believe.
Oh yeah, I guess it is my time to sleep. Okay.
I may be some of help to that. Possibly.
All right.
Okay.
What was that,
DM, how many more?
investigation?
What time is it?
Yeah, that was investigation.
As invested.
Time in a construct.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's one you constructed. So what's the time?
So
Ah!
yes. So here's the weird thing. If you this is where a skill challenge is weird with setting time to it. If you succeed, it's the end and it's time to go turn it in. If you fail, it's not time yet.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's where time is weird in a skill challenge. Because the challenge is going to take most of the time. If you're successful, you'll finish
Gotcha. Okay.
like a little. If you're a little bit ahead of time, because you only have 2 failures, so you'll finish with plenty of time to get there early.
And we can maybe sleep and have spells back.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will
That's-
say.
that's
Yeah,
fine
I
with
will
me.
say if you have 2 open failures, so if you don't fail 2 more times, you'll have enough time for everyone to go with slots.
Beautiful.
Sweet. That's
So-
my biggest concern is making sure I have spell slots.
Yeah, if you get 7 before 4, you'll have slots.
Sweet.
Theoretically, if we go off of like a general long rest, sleep being 8 hours, it's been 32 hours. I think. No.
Not
At roughly.
I'm imagining.
Yes, it is math because
Yeah.
If I'm mathing, it's 3.5 times 7, 8, 9. It's been about 32.
Yep.
But that's with the logic of if you fail. Yeah, skill challenges and setting a time is weird.
That's fair.
I'm trying to equate
Um,
it, but if you finish in time, it's. Did the best I could.
Klain is gonna look over to Rawless and the rest of the party and say, if we finish this now, sure, Rawless and I might be a little tired, but we can all go to sleep and wake up in time for this presentation.
That's true.
I think we
not
should finish strong
Bad way of
as a
thinking.
party.
I mean, it would still even if we out of game, even if we fail, you'd still have 2 out.
I
2
could still inspire right
Exactly.
now before I go to sleep,
Exactly.
which would be helpful for that. Mhm.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So even if you push yourself
Let's do it.
1, it would still be.
I can still push for one. Yeah.
If you guys
Technically,
could
yeah.
all stay awake and you wouldn't take exhaustion yet.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's not a bad idea, especially since this might be the hopefully.
If you're trying to get the DC as low as possible, so you guys can all kind of guarantee you get the whole party is fully ready
Mhm.
for whatever is to come.
We
Are
are
you-
at 6 successes, correct?
You need
Yes.
one more
Yes.
success.
Yes.
Mhm.
Then this is the final push. Everyone should stay awake. Let's
Let's try
finish
it.
strong as a party.
All right.
Let's get this finished.
So there's.
As the
I
DM,
believe-
are you following the rules of 0 charges, rolls a d20, or the wand is destroyed? That one? Or no?
Sorry, what?
My wand is now at 0 charges. If I roll a d20, is that the thing I'm doing for this wand to see if it's destroyed or not?
Yes, you took it to 0 charges.
I did. Mm-hmm.
I was unaware you took it to 0 charges. Thank you. You did not roll a 1. Thank you for being Thank you for being honest. Give yourself inspiration.
Woo! Thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I believe our last goal is for Njal to
Put it
use
all
his
together.
Before
good
Yep.
strength
Put it together.
and
Good
make
strength.
these chains and set that gem and finish her up.
All right,
Do it.
Njal.
Send it
Yeah.
home, buddy.
I will try my best.
I'm gonna use my
Alright.
inspirations again.
Okay.
All 8.
Njal is one of the
Now.
crafters, so.
Now, Njal, how long do you think you could rage if Tantan nipped at your heels?
All
Or
right.
if I stab you repeatedly for the next hour and a half or so.
I'm just
I
gonna.
just love that idea.
I don't think I can.
Mechanics be damned. I'm gonna say he can get his rage time for the skill check. Mechanics be damned.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can rage that long, actually.
Is
Um,
what kind of check is this? Sorry.
This is athletics.
He's doing
Athletics, or
athletics.
strength? I get athletics.
yeah,
or-
either. Yeah,
I would use
yeah.
athletics just because it's the same. It's your strength. Don't you get advantage on that anyway?
Any
Oh, yeah.
strength or
If I
strength based.
rage,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
get
Yeah.
advantage.
Wouldn't
on
matter then.
Yeah.
strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
strength and anything strength based.
We could
You have
also
advantage
do-
on strength checks. It doesn't say anything strength related.
Yeah. Nashchari, you wanted to.
We could also rotate enhanceability for the hours required.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I have advantage on strength saving throws, but not like I don't have advantage on like athletics or
Well,
Yeah,
if all
athletics give you
goes
strength on
according to
athletics,
plan,
or-
we only need the
Open all
strength
athletics
roll.
checks.
Well,
Um,
also keeping in mind the rages won't give you advantage on it. It'll lower the DC because rages are for 1 minute and you have 4 or 5 uses.
5.
5 uses. So you'll be using it at key moments essentially.
Okay.
in that
So yeah. I could use all-
Morristead, have you spent your spell slots into this?
Not. I'm sorry. Wait. What?
Your
what do you mean?
ward death?
I
believe?
did the death
Mhm.
ward. Yeah, that was one of the first things.
Understood.
That's in. The cure
Yes.
wounds
Yeah.
is in. You
Mhm.
have.
Okay.
That's all
Yeah.
prepared. And you all just
Fine.
needs to put it together at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I could do.
So
I
what would
mean-
you guys prefer me to use, athletics or strength? Because I'm leaning more towards strength personally.
That
Strength,
sounds
if
like
you've
it's a
got
better
the
option.
advantage,
Use
then
what
use
you
strength.
think.
strength.
Yes.
Personally, I'm
I think
thinking
do what you
strength.
have got to do.
Okay.
That's what my gut.
We'll go with strength.
Mhm.
We're doing who's just whoever is expending the enhance abilities.
hmm
I'll throw one in.
Okay. I'm gonna do my
Uh,
inspirations, all 8.
I will throw
Okay.
2 in so
I'm
that
sorry,
we can keep
I'm-
keep it going
You're fine,
as long
you're
as
fine,
we
Mar-
need.
You're fine.
And the strength check is just right next to the little
Mhm.
those are saving throws.
Insane.
Yep. Or not. Yeah. Not the saving throw, but right next to the big number.
Okay. I'll
Um,
get rid of all 8 of my inspirations.
could-
again.
I mean, I could do something like. I mean, I'd have to aim it a certain way, but I could do something like burning hands to heat up the metal, and then like drench to cool it. You know, like a forging
Mhm.
technique.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, burning hands. Oh, I can
Burning
help
hands
with
to
that.
actually heat
Yeah.
the metal up, make
Same.
it more malleable,
I
and
have
then
fire
drench
and
Yeah.
to
stuff that's
quench it.
not hot. Yeah.
And
I have
like,
legitimate
I can
burning
use shaved
hands.
water.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
use shaved
Yeah.
water to hold the
Shaved
water
water
in
to keep it-
place.
To keep it in
Okay.
place.
Perfect.
I'm willing to expend a slot of burning hands in addition to this.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can do 4 slots of burning
So,
hands to heat
if
up
I
the
expend
metal.
all my rages and it succeeds, essentially we can rest and I'll be able to get my
Mhm.
rages back.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want burning hands, burning arc, or fireball? Take your pick, or a ball of fire.
Fireball.
I don't
Oh
think
my
fireball is a
God.
really good
Just gonna
idea.
throw that.
Let's not do
But
fireball.
I don't think you want to burn down the inn.
The best kind of fire is the big one. So.
the best kind is the one that makes a big explosion.
But like a burning
Yes.
I
hands,
have
we could
dragon's
theoretically,
breath. I can do
you know,
that
we could
too.
aim into a place that's not going to harm anything.
Right, yeah. I've also got snowball, so that's
Nothing
also
says you
fun,
also
but-
can't like
Mhm.
go outside or something.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
stuck
That's
in
true.
I
this
mean,
area.
and drench I can just cast to have, rain, to have
Okay.
look over a certain area to give us to cool it.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah,
already
one-
inspiring, so
one
I'll just do
last
that. Unless you
thing.
need more magic, so.
Absolute final product. Acid splash as a sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Buffing agent. And I
Buffing
just
agent.
rub it
I
down.
mean, you.
Mm,
I mean, we
there
could always-
is-
Yeah,
there is
prestidigitate it
case
to make it
to
shiny.
use something.
So.
Because nothing says acid splash has to be the highest acidic possibility.
Does damage
just-
and acid is corrosive.
Oh, it's corrosive. Never
I don't want
mind.
to
Yeah.
That's a
corrosive.
bad idea. Never mind.
I
We
can
could
do.
clean it off afterwards.
We can do prestidigitation. I mean,
Yeah.
mending. Just
Yeah,
to smooth it over.
prestidigitation is probably the better option there.
Make it look
Yeah.
all shiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can cast
prestidigitation
light on
and
it just to make
mending
it
just to help
impressive.
make it look all
Yeah.
clean up.
All right.
and-
I
that
think
nature.
we have
Ready?
everything.
Let's do it.
I think we're good for this.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Okay.
Send it
Go.
home, man.
Yeah,
Send it
I
home.
think
Do
this-
it. Wait. Advantage?
No advantage.
Yes,
no.
advantage,
No
yes,
advantage.
I used
No
my-
advantage.
The advantage was it
I
just
used my
reduces
fire
No, no
the
grounds.
advantage.
It's not
But
advantage.
enhanceability has advantage on strength checks.
It just reduces the
It-
DC.
it's
Oh, yeah,
reducing the
it's
DC.
reducing
That's
the
what I
DC.
meant.
Yeah, I
meant.
forgot.
He rolled a 14. My hands are up here. The DC that I've been setting
That's a
on my
freaking 15
D30
on these stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A 20.
That's
I
not
can't- I can't
able to
see
be
it.
seen.
That's
Oh,
a
it's a
14.
14. Exactly.
Is a 14.
Oh, God.
Let's go!
Oh my god. That was
Oh.
too close.
Well, that was
too
upsetting a
Well,
little bit. Okay.
looking over the work, this chain looks a little malformed, but other than that, I think we did a good job, guys.
At least it's one piece. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, because you succeeded, you guys are able to all get a long rest and take a break, recover all your spell slots
Thank
before
God.
showing up a little bit
Yay.
early to the arena.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
At least
Okay.
12:30, if not earlier.
Yes.
I grossly underestimated how long that would take.
Oh my
So, you guys successfully make this. You successfully make the base level of it in. So I did the math. You guys actually had 43 hours to make what usually takes 60. Congratulations, you successfully made it. Had you guys decided to make an upper level one, it was going to reduce one of the failures you could have to a minimum.
Oh, we could have totally made it.
To a minimum.
Yeah,
of
I'd rather
3.
have not have pushed our luck because it would have
I-
been our luck that
Yeah,
we would have
it
It
failed.
sounds like
Yeah.
if we tried to make a greater one, it would have been a lot more checks.
Honestly,
From what I understand.
I'm
but-
kind of mad at myself and I'm kicking myself for this. Nashtari, when she mentioned using mass cure wounds, I thought about it. It would be kind of cool if someone were like starting to go down, they reached
cures
0, the
everyone.
necklace went off, everyone heals X amount. That would have been
Oof.
pretty cool.
Everyone
But-
For
heals,
your
but that's-
knowledge, the
the blueprint
survival
feature.
check DC
I
was-
want to know this.
was 22.
Oh my
Incredible.
god.
It started out at 24.
Ugh.
Oh
And
Oh
we
my
just
Gosh.
Because
argued
you
our
tried
way
to
down.
you I set it higher than the normal start because I was like, they need to convince me, and you did a decent job in some places.
Oh man.
Okay, well that was oof.
So-
Yeah.
Who says survival is useless?
Survival is super helpful. Yeah.
Oh, survival's great.
So-
Yeah.
Love
It
survival.
lets you survive.
Thursday,
survived.
Love to survive.
It did its job.
Thursday comes around. You guys get your rest and relaxation, and you show up
Ooh.
at the arena.
Rejuvenated.
Who's gonna do the
My
talking?
goodness.
Not me.
Oh my god.
Let
And
me
it should be worth
finally scroll in my
mentioning.
document.
Uh-oh.
It should be worth mentioning,
I'll
DM.
be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
All right. I will pause on moving anything.
Should we maybe take a
I'm
break
sorry,
to get
I
drinks and
didn't mean
restrooms
to
and things? 'Cause it's been a couple
exit.
hours.
Oh, no problem. Yeah. Do you want like quick bio break?
Yeah, why don't
We
do a
can,
quick
yeah.
break?
I need to get my
Bio
heating
break.
pad ready.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
Like in
We'll take a.
Were there
quick
one
chase.
Oh,
or
beautiful.
two dawns that have now passed?
So, what's the minimum bonus? So it is 1 dawn.
Okay.
Because you stayed up and it was full when you helped on what would have been
I
the
get
first
2 charges
dawn.
back. Cool. Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
oh.
You know, I got 2 charges back. We're,
Hey,
we're
you
starting,
know, that's
starting
better
off
than
strong.
nothing. It's not
Yeah.
at 0 anymore, which is the benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll take a quick bio break. Put the BRB
Okay.
screen up.
Mhm.
Saying you're assuming that they're going to be the ones that are doing it.
I'm
To
not
catch-
assuming
Not
they
be us
are.
doing
I am pointing out the worst case scenario. We made an item where if you try to kill us, it'll just bring us back. Oh, really? And they just come at us.
To
That-
catch-
that
You'd
is our
expect
worst
them
case.
to want to test it on.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not
Yes,
saying
but
it's
we're
a
trying
bad
to discuss. We're trying to discuss
idea.
who would be the test dummy, essentially. And Joey thinks it should be Klain, which I really think that's a terrible idea.
Because if you're the dummy, they're going to try and kill you.
yes,
Exactly.
Meaning
That's
they're going
not
to
what we
attempt
want.
to lethally kill you to the point where we cannot bring you back.
I agree. I think it's.
If it's one of us, they're less likely to actively attempt to kill
Mhm.
us.
Either
If it
Rollis
is
or
you,
Ayaki.
they will attempt to kill you without second thought. They do not have. It'd be harder for them to justify killing one of us than it is for them to justify killing you. With Klain, they already don't like you. Nobody would bat an eye if they killed you. They would not care in the slightest, and
want
they'd
you
go
dead.
right up there and they'd kill your family. There is no justification that they would need to do that.
Me and Megan are of the same mindset right now.
I want him dead.
Yes.
Especially if they want us to fail, they're gonna make sure that it's past the half health, or they would just be
Yes.
totally dead. Just
Yes.
FYI too.
Yeah.
And that's still my hesitation with having a squishy up there.
But
But they don't care as much about
that's
us, just
harder
take care
for
of
them
us
to
personally.
justify killing
Yeah.
one of us than it is to justify killing you.
I mean, if you
The
wanna
way
be
I see it, it's
absolutely
the
safe,
same reason.
Yeah.
If you want to be absolutely safe, what activates first when I go down?
Your abilities.
Your
react
abilities.
because you don't drop to 0. You drop to
Yes.
1.
Okay.
If anybody, I'd be the safer one because of my automatic revive. Or my automatic
That's
heal.
true.
Because the Aegis would kick in before that would. Because that's if I go past 0. The Aegis kicks in at 0.
Gotcha.
This is
I would
entertaining.
think that the Aegis would kick in before my
Stop
auto
it.
heal.
What?
Stop it, Chris. Stop it. I don't like
Why?
the evil fingers you're doing
You
right
can't
now.
begrudge him. That's the one of the
That is
joys
literally
of
the joy of
DMing.
This
DM.
is-
You have no
evil.
idea
I know,
how
but
happy I am when you guys try to
the
plot things in
fingers.
Curse of Strahd, and I know what's
Yes.
happening in the background. You have
pyramid
no
of
idea.
evil.
So
Do you think that's a good plan?
He's just doing
no
it
idea
to
how-
do it.
No,
I'm
please,
doing
please. Tell me why Klain should be the one. Go on.
See?
You're so eager, Klain. Go.
I'm confident.
You're also
I'm
making.
confident
You're
in
also
my
all
healers.
making a lot of
Confident till
assumptions.
the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
no
but
idea
that's.
what
I
this is
mean,
gonna
we
entail.
have to. That's how. We have
yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah.
assumptions.
Right now
So,
we have to.
Let's get to the let's see what happens portion of
Who's
that.
doing the talking?
Are
mute here?
we?
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, we're waiting
not
for D
mute?
still.
No, oh, I thought Dave was back.
Who's gonna be doing the talking?
Depends on how-
Not
Probably.
y'all.
Depends on what kind of approach we're going for here.
I mean, if we're talking straight, just communication, Rallis is. I mean, Rallis
Rallis
was
is the
pretty much
obvious choice.
always the
Yes.
face of our party. Ayaki
Yeah.
only when we were dealing with higher up people.
Yaki's got
Otherwise, she
friends,
typically
nobles,
stayed
but-
quiet. Yeah, if we were talking to nobles or rulers, typically it was Ayaki.
Mhm. Okay.
But anybody else, it was Rallis or Rowan.
Rowan had high charisma. It was a
Yeah.
technicality.
Yep.
She didn't always use it or act like it, but she.
Look.
There-
it was
there's-
a technicality.
There's one
For
more
the
question I
class
have to ask
more
the
than
party.
anything, but
Mm-hmm.
If there's one of us that is going to be attacking the other, who's going to be attacking?
You're
Not
missing
me.
the
I have
point
such a
of it's non-lethal. So non-lethal puts you to 0, so negative is not a concern. If it is you guys
Yeah.
attacking you guys.
It's gonna have to be one of the melee characters though, because you can't really you can't non-lethal spells.
Yes.
I mean,
well,
It's a little more
depends.
sketchy,
Some
yeah.
DMs let it
Some do.
some
My-
don't.
Bravery is
It's
a virtue.
a choice of the DM.
Yeah. Mhm.
And also, if you're
But-
doing
My point-
non-lethal, I'm not going to make you make attack rolls and roll. You can just do it over time.
yes.
Yeah, but it would make the most sense
slowly
for
but surely
either.
beat someone to death.
Just hold on,
Either
let's beat the
Natalie or
shit out of our
Niall.
friend. He died, I
Realistically,
swear.
It would make the most sense for Niall to
swear
do
he's
it because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
is
yeah,
the
Niall.
biggest and hardest
Yeah.
hitting physically.
It wouldn't take that long.
Yes,
So,
it
yeah.
would-
Make the most
would-
sense
Yeah.
logically. to
Okay,
have
Yeah.
one
I
barbarian do
don't
it.
mind being the presenter. I think Ayaki should come up with me because Ayaki has an in-depth knowledge of how it was made.
True, that is.
But
a
like,
very-
I can definitely kind of like introduce it and explain our presentation and stuff like that, and you can kind of give insight about like what it actually does.
Be the talky
Yeah.
one.
That's not
Great.
a bad
Yeah,
idea.
yeah,
All right. We
And I
have
do
our...
have a
enhance
decent
ability on you.
During
persuasion.
this time, I will alter appearance. Change into
Why?
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 You're part of our party. They know you're
They
gonna be
know
there.
who
you
you
are.
are.
It's not-
yeah,
pointless
yeah,
to
yeah.
hide.
No.
Really know.
You guys are right. You guys
And they
are right.
need to know, that you're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, continuing on, you guys make your way to the arena. As the party makes their way to the arena, you see that the arena floor has been drastically changed since last time. No longer is there a massive stage, and I'll bring us over. No longer is there a massive stage in the middle, but a desk where 4 important-looking figures rest in well-cushioned chairs, as all of them have a pile of papers in front of them. First, at the far end, you see an elder-looking man wearing rather ornate gold and green overcoat. His face seems to scowl as his eyes are locked on the 2 individuals in the field. Next, a female drow wearing satin clothes and a collar that puffs up around the neck. She leans back in her chair and pulls out a small cloth, cleaning off her glasses. It would be sad to have to eliminate the second team already, but we don't exactly have time to waste. There are far too many teams this year. The blonde-haired woman standing out on the field whips her head to the side, with her attention being grabbed. Onva, please. I know I can get this working. I had it working the other night, but it came loose, and I just need a moment. As she says this, she quickly turns her attention back to the hand crossbow that she is currently working with and tinkering in her hand. Beside her, another woman steps up towards her. Patting her shoulder, a blonde-haired woman seems to comfort her. It looks as though she's going to talk to her, but after a moment, they both nod, and she continues forward towards the judge's desk. As she moves forward, she gently floats off the ground, where there is a light vroom, vroom sound. As you can see that she's floating, and her arms are cut off completely. Where they should be has been replaced with ethereal blue arms that seem to work in the place of her missing appendages. Her hair seems to transition from a golden blonde to a prismatic blue that ends in almost tendril-like looking clumps of hair, as she gently bows to the judges. My apologies. If you would allow me, there's a chance that our demonstration will cause some of the wood to fly off in your direction. If you'll allow me this moment, I can keep you all out of harm's way. The yellow dragonborn closes his book. His appearance is gentler than most dragonborns you may have seen. He wears a simple uniform he wears a simple uniform under a leather tunic. He looks above his reading glasses and turns to talk to the woman. Ah, yes. Miss Flume, I think I speak for all of us, to say that I would be honored to have you to protect us from any mishaps. It's not every day you get a chance to be protected by one of the primordial prime. Please, go ahead. Flume then nods, and she begins to move her hand, working herself towards the judges each one by one. You see a near invisible barrier around Flume begin to shimmer in the light as she moves her hands, and you see a psionic force of some sort seem to flow around each of the judges as she does this. Ah, yes, quite lovely. Thank you, Miss Flume. I don't really understand how this works, but I know that I feel safer now. Thank you. Now, as nice as a gesture as this has been, the Dragonborn is suddenly cut off as the final judge speaks out. A dark-skinned elf with long brown hair that lays across her shoulders. Piercing azure eyes glance casually over at you at your group as you enter, and then refocusing their attention towards Flume and then Darla. Her long earrings jingling slightly as she turns her head. Curled within her wrist, you see a small mechanical dragon that she moves towards her lap as she begins to talk. Additionally, behind her, you see a large mechanical lion that is sitting behind her chair at attention. Its head is currently turned towards your party, as if examining you all. As the elf speaks up. Yes, well, oh no, wait, sorry, wrong line. It would appear that the next party has arrived. Riker, please gather their information. And Miss Darla, I sure hope you're ready, as it appears you are running out of time. Yes, well, yes, we're good to go. We're good to go. As Darla now takes aim with the hand crossbow in her hand, and she takes aim at the target that is in front of her. I need to make an attack roll. Let me go ahead and pull up her character sheet. I will do this to public. Okay, that's good. So you guys see she takes aim with her hand crossbow in one hand. As she fires, you're expecting to see like a bolt or something, but as the ammunition passes through the end of the barrel, go ahead and everybody give me a round of perception checks real quick.
I'll have Tantan roll in my place.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a check for you anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. So pretty much everyone except for Rallis and Ayaki, and until Tantan tells you, most of you notice that at the end of the crossbow is a small ring. You notice as this circular object passes through, it expands into a cannonball. And with that roll, so she fires it, and a cannonball fires out and destroys the target as it smashes into it, and wood splinters off everywhere. Ah, very well, very well. You see some of the judges clap and take notes. The Dragonborn speaking up again. Very good, very good. I can see how that would be much use. And, Miss Flume, do you have, and you see Flume hands over some paperwork. Ah, good, good, you have. I see. Ingenious, ingenious. Well, I think you all are good to head out. Thank you for your time. We will move on to the next team. And with that, you see Flume takes a bow, heads over to gather with the rest of her team, and they all make their way out stage right. I will move them. And yes,
Subtly,
Flume.
Rawl shudders about cannonballs and is just kind of a little PTSD for a hot second. And then she's okay.
A little
Little
bit,
bit.
a little bit of a
Little
Wow,
shudder.
that's a callback.
I
So-
forgot.
Oh gosh,
Sorry,
day
this
one.
looks over at
Oh
Raw
my
is
word.
confused.
As you will.
Cannonballs,
long ago.
bar, attack. It's fine.
Very
Oh,
first
Okay.
session.
Very first
I
session.
forgot
Fond
all
memories.
about that. That's been so long.
Cannonballs. As they gesture for your party to come forward now. Middle
Alright.
gear.
And we can all walk up there, right? So.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
all walk up.
Mhm.
All right. If it isn't Klains group, well, hurry up, hurry up. Let's see what you got. Hopefully you don't fail before you even get a chance to fight. A tall humanoid with short gray hair and black highlights addresses your party. He wears the hide of some canine around his neck, standing around 5'9" tall, and wearing no visible armor. The only thing upon him is these black furs of some creature. However, you do notice a small black tail that is protruding from his backside that appears to be connected to him. As you guys walk up, a man standing beside him, clad in full plate armor, rubs his temples as he sighs. Welcome. As Riker has so uneloquently said, we hope that you can provide something of worth for the city. My name is Elric Mal, and I apologize for what happened during the opening ceremony. None of us could have predicted that you would show up, as he gestures towards Klain, let alone what happened. As we have no reason to believe you are connected, as an investigation turned up nothing, and the Academy had vouched for you in its entirety. We have no reason to believe you were connected to what your father had done. And I hope that one day you can rebuild what was broken. For now, this is a good chance for you to help the city and rebuild that connection.
Before the rest of my party speaks on the item that which we've created, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being here. And I believe wholeheartedly that this item will help every one of us, especially our brave men and women who fight for us. Thank you.
So what did you make, Yotani? Was it a poison? I jest. Show us what you made.
Gladly.
Yes, Klain, please, show us what you have brought us today.
I quickly insight check Elric to see if he is being legitimate or not.
Yes. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Nice.
And just to confirm, you are inciting Elric.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
Elric.
So he appears to be very earnest in what he is saying.
Okay, so I'll step up. Where are we at? Here we are. Okay. I'll step up to kind of a little bit closer to the judges and stuff like that. That's fine. Ayaki will come with me. Okay.
Yep.
Well, today we have created for all of you to observe quite the unusual and astonishing small trinket. It will benefit anyone who is in the line of duty, or they might be injured or worse, and it could potentially save lives. Especially, in a big battle situation. If you meet people that suddenly go down and then they get back up again, that's the idea.
This
I will.
sounds rather promising. Anything that could save lives would be beneficial to the town. But first, allow me to introduce all of the judges to you, officially, properly. Firstly, pointing to the first judge at the bottom, we have Jaliska. Jaliska is one of the... Let me open one of my documents real quick.
I feel like we're on Shark Tank.
Right.
This is
Need some Shark Tank
It
music
is
up in here.
extremely sharp.
Yeah, but extremely against our favor.
Oh,
Twenty
absolutely.
percent of our company.
For those of you wondering, it is JESSI''KA.
I had that not even close.
How's it pronounced again?
Jaliska.
Jaliska.
Nope,
ASSI.
wasn't close at all.
Jaliska has helped to create some of the defenses and an alarm system within the town. She is an artificer that helps immensely over at the Court of Defense. Above her is Kurik, Sir Kurik. He oversees a large portion of the knights and routinely oversees the borders of the city. He too is a part of the Court of Defense. Above him is Olnva. That is OL''NVA, and Kurik is KOO''Rick.
I'm gonna wait until after all this.
These will all be posted in NPCs later.
Yay.
Thank you.
Yay.
Hooray.
Y'all, can you zoom in on your view for me, just so they can
Yeah, sure.
see the tokens a bit closer? Perfect. Back to where it was.
How's that?
Good, much better. Onva. Onva works up at the Public Defense Magistrate. She works closely with getting people's opinions on the goings-ons in the city, as well as dealing with the money side of things, the taxes, and some of the more boring side of it. Somebody has to. And of course, lastly but not least, we have Magistrate Larkin Bullwater, pointing to the top person. In a chair, not counting Lithe, that you guys have already met. The magistrate is the one more focused on the law side. He is our head judge for those who are taken to court. These would be your judges today, although by the sounds of it, and as he gestures back down to Jaliska, yes, it would seem that you have something of magical note. That would be more of my taking. Please, if you would. And she gestures for, I assume Rallis has it in hand.
Yep, and Ayaki's kind of walking next to me so she
Yep.
can help me explain. So, yeah. Yep,
If
I'll
you
walk
would
right up to the
please
judges.
come forward.
Okay.
So she will
And
hold out a
one-
hand to.
Yes, and I will present to you for your viewing pleasure the Aegis of Recovery.
All right. It won't be as flashy as the last one, but not all of them have to be. All right. And you can clearly see she is casting the identify spell on it to figure out what it does.
Yeah.
And do you have any blueprints, instructions? It was indicated you should give how this was created.
Yes, we.
Ayaki has those, yes? Okay.
Yes, we do have the blueprints.
Thank you very
Here.
much. And she will
Uh,
take those from you. All right. I see. I see. This could be very useful. Some of our head guards, Sir Kurik, could use this. Saving the lives of... It's quite costly to craft, but the captains could use this. It is quite costly, but saving a life is invaluable.
And the blueprints may or may not have indicated, I wasn't sure, I didn't make the blueprints, but they can be upgraded to be even more powerful than this version we have currently made.
I see. You don't happen to have an example of a more powerful one, do you?
Actually,
I look back
don't
at the
know
party.
if any
Do we
of
have one?
us
Mine
have a
does.
greater.
I have a
believe
greater one.
no.
You want to show that one real quick?
If I hear you guys talking from here?
Yeah, you can.
Yes,
you
I'll
can,
reach over.
Oh, yeah,
Neil,
you
can you
can
bring
hear.
yours
Okay.
over, please?
Yeah. I
Okay.
bring mine over and take it off and hand it over to him.
We've been making these for some, or at least I should say, Klain's been making these for some time, more or less, and then Neil's been assisting.
I see.
But
I'll walk over with my own version of it, lay it
we
on the table
have
for the judges.
found them useful in our travels and our adventures so far.
Good. This is proof that this is repeatable. That is very good. And she holds out towards Njal because you said you had the greater one to see
Yep.
yours. And
Yep.
she'll take that and cast Identify on it as well. See, proof of concept. This is good. You can improve upon it. I suppose the more time is obviously involved for this. Greater materials. I can see that more rubies are required for the greater one.
Yes, as you cast it higher, requires more.
Yes,
more
to
gems to hold the
harness
stronger
the
spells.
magical power. That is common with magical artifacts. You need some sort of catalyst to hold these. It only makes sense. Somebody much higher up would, perhaps like a leader or something, might get an improved one, as this would take much time to craft. Might I ask, I see in your notes here, it would take 60 hours to craft the base model. About how long would it take you to make this greater one that you have with you? Which is the one that one's that's 5d8, correct?
Greater,
There's
I think,
something
is
else that does it too,
5.
I think. What that it does.
I don't know offhand how
5
big
I don't remember
yours
now.
is.
plus
Yours
7.
is 5. Okay.
Yeah, 5d8 plus 7. The actual the
Okay.
base heal is also higher.
So crafting would be 3.5, 6, 9.5 more hours for your knowledge.
It's about 70 hours.
I see. Not a crazy increase in time. A little bit over another day's work. Unfortunately, I am the only one truly capable of judging this one.
Well, if we show that it works, we would demonstrate that it actually is effective.
Well, you could, but I would rather not have any of you risk your lives. That is unnecessary.
We are
I
very
can-
confident that it
I-
works, and we have
I
no
can-
concerns about it.
I can tell what this does. I am capable magically, as you might be able to tell. Kind of gesturing to the creature in her lap and the one behind her.
If you don't mind, my friend here, without inflicting any harm, would be able to show you that it works perfectly fine. And at that moment, I'm going to
true.
run over and tell Ayaki, do you have any spell slots to share a memory?
I
You did
do
get a
have
rest.
Yes, I could share both someone else as well as myself experiencing this.
Okay. Yeah, you can do this.
You will allow me, I can show you.
Sure. And she kind of confusedly holds out her hand.
And I will take her hand and I will do 2 castings, one to show someone else falling and it reviving, and then one to show myself, because I did have one at one point in time.
I see.
I had a couple of them, I think.
This
I
is.
got a couple.
I know for sure I had at least one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is rare magic you have. I have not experienced this myself. Well, if that being the case, would you be able to cast it for the other judges to see?
Let me count my slots real quick.
There's
I could
no
show-
extra benefit, but you can upcast it if needed.
Yeah, I can show. I have 2. I can show 2 others. Unfortunately, after that I do not have the ability. But I could show 2 others.
If I
Unfortunately,
work
my
closely
limit after
with
that would-
Sir Kurik. He will see it in action at some point. If you would please show Onva and Raken.
Of course. And I will walk over there and I say, will you allow me to show you?
Of course. And Onva will hold out her hand and
Okay.
you share
Yep.
it.
And I will share to both her and to him. And I will use my slots.
This
Alright.
is
That is-
strange magic.
It is
But-
not one that many people seem to have.
Thank you for sharing this with us, Miss
Ayagi, of course.
Ayaki. Thank you.
And
This
I
is a
will-
new experience for me.
Most people have that same thought. To her, she's just used to people being like, "This is weird. Why are
Yeah.
you doing this?"
Ah.
She's like, "You get used to it."
He gives you this like a mixture of intrigued and what's the word? Intrigued and not like almost at all.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
I get what you're
impressed.
saying. Yeah.
If it would please the judges even more, I believe we're all willing to leave this sample we've built for any of you.
Oh well, in the case of this kind of thing that is required, I was going to ask for it, but thank you for the gesture.
Okay.
With this, I believe we can say that you will most likely pass. I see no reason this wouldn't get you through.
We appreciate that. If you have any other further questions on its construction, me or Klain would be able to answer those questions.
Of course, if we have any questions, we will find and send Zeke to find you. He is the best at finding people. It's what he was built for.
Which one is
Ayaki
Zeke?
will remember that.
Not.
I'll ask that out loud. Which one is Zeke?
Does she
Uh,
indicate which one is Zeke?
Let me
Zeke's the horse.
let
isn't he?
me pull something up real quick.
He's the Warforged.
He's the
which
Warforged
one?
horse.
Let me pull something up real quick.
Oh, is that him? Okay.
Yeah, Zeke is the Warforged horse.
The centaur dude?
Yes, the centaur.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
As long as I have my characters correct.
Yes, you are correct. I just need to pull
Okay.
up my document real quick so I can,
Yeah.
give you accurate information. I didn't
Yeah, he's the
have-
Warforged
He's the one
centaur.
that
'Cause
came
he was the one
over
that was able to
and
track
told
us
us the
down
time. Yeah.
in the place.
That's why
to
he
find
found us. That makes more
Ah,
sense.
yeah. Okay.
Let's see. There's my file, and there is Zeke. He's near the bottom. There we go. Uh, yes, Zeke is, Zeke is the inevitable that is, he was created for tracking and such. He's one of those who was contracted to help during the festival.
I see.
Yes.
Must be very skilled.
All of the inevitables are very skilled in a particular area. He is what is known as a. I'm gonna have her make a history check to see if she knows what. I don't know.
I'd
That
also like to make a
sucks.
history check. I don't think I've ever heard that before in my life.
Yeah,
being
go ahead.
a bard.
Go ahead and give me a history check.
Yeah, I would like to as well, because Ayaki's read
Jeez,
a
if I could
lot.
just roll, not bad. Okay.
Anyone who wants to
I'm
give
gonna
me a
join.
history check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa!
So.
bad.
Sure, why
That shouldn't
not?
happen.
So.
I turned my guidance back on, by the way.
Particularly Klain, Ayaki, even though you got a high check, it's almost concerning for you that even with the 25, you don't know. But Klain, having been from this town, having been somewhere that has born and raised somewhere that has connections with these elemental planes, the key word that stuck out to you was inevitable. Inevitables are their own thing. Inevitables are not simple constructs. Inevitables are a creation of their own that is programmed and are created to do a specific set of things. You recognize that Zeke is almost an abbreviation of a type of inevitable that is called a Zelahut. These Zelahuts, they are an inevitable that represents the unavoidability of justice, and they are known to be extremely good trackers, and they're good at hunting those and finding people who are trying to avoid punishment. In this situation, it's being used to track people down who are in the tournament and make sure that they can assuredly find that person. They more so represent a angelic centaur.
Gotcha. Knowing
So
that,
he's like a Pegasus mixed with a man instead of a horse.
Yes, it is more of a Pegasus than just a horse. But it is not a simple construct. Even though it's not a simple Warforged. Even though Warforged in and of themselves are not simple. It is above that.
on hearing that and recalling that, I will keep the information to myself until further notice.
Share with the party later.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think that is enough. You are free for the rest of the evening. There is nothing in particular going on. Oh, right, shoot. I'll have to get Zeke to get the first group. I forgot. She reaches down under the desk and hands you a small piece of paper that lays out the plans for the next week.
I will walk over, reach out and grab it, and as I'm grabbing it, I'd like to insight check to see if it seems she's looking at the paper, making sure she's giving me specifically the right one,
Yeah?
trying
Go
to
ahead.
deceive me in any way with that.
Give me an insight check.
Okay, my insight is where? Where is that?
In the eyes.
There it is.
Okay. So she went under and grabbed it, much like anyone would grab a piece of paper. They're grabbing something off of a large stack. it didn't seem like there was any intent of like making like shifty-eyed looking to the side to grab a specific one. Just very much going, grabbing off of a stack underneath and handing it to you. You don't see any kind of shifty nature or sense anything that's off. So I'll tell you guys, looking over this, you can see, and she'll explain to you, so today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Merchant's Day. Tomorrow is the first day that the Merchants Guild opens up for anybody who is taking place within the tournament. I will note this down in text later if you need. I will cover it quickly. So tomorrow, Friday, is Merchant's Day. Saturday is the first combative round of the tournament. Sunday is Earthen Day, an elemental celebration of the plane of Earth. You don't know exactly what this entails. Monday is it is written on there, Mixed Teams Trials. And it says is located in the plane of Earth, but you are to report to the arena. Tuesday, the 8th, is a free day. There is nothing of particular note. You are free to go around and explore the city. And after the first competitive round, those teams that win and continue on are permitted to go and explore any of the planes at their leisure, as tourists, if you will. Wednesday, the 9th, is the Test of Strength. Don't know what this entails, it just tells you to report to the arena. The 10th, next Thursday, is another free day, followed by the 11th on Friday is the Test of Will. And then you'll start to see a pattern here. The last day that is on this for you is that the following Saturday, the 12th, is the second combative round. And that is all that this one gives you for now. I will put this in writing so you guys have it later on. It's a lot of information.
Appreciate it.
I know it's a lot of information.
Or at least most of it, but yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll leave then, and we'll take our time to rest.
Very well. Thank you for your contribution to the city, and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. Our
And
pleasure.
Thank you.
With that,
Thank you very much.
With that, you guys can go ahead and, feeling successful, make your way out of the arena and back into the tournament. We'll say, it didn't really take too much time, so you guys have the better portion of the second half of the day to do whatever you want.
Do we have any interest in watching the other competitors?
Oh, I
with their
am
items,
so
or no?
sorry. I almost forgot. DM forgot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
The very important portion of
Crisis.
your reward.
Oh.
So, you guys would have gotten a slightly bigger reward if you had done a greater version, but you did provide written instruction and above and beyond, so you don't get deducted for not doing that. So, per person, partially in preparation for Merchant's Day tomorrow, you each get 2,000 gold points.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Ooh.
DM
Dude,
being
I am
generous.
rich over here, okay?
Oh,
I was
out there.
already rich, but this is even better.
It would have
Wasn't
been
necessarily
money!
rich, but
if you guys did a
Yeah,
harder
for
skill
real.
challenge and were successful, it would have been make you guys sad really quick. It would have been an additional 250 per step up.
Oh, okay.
That's an acceptable
Oh,
loss
wow.
for me.
I can take it,
Oh,
that's okay.
wow.
That's not too bad. I got
That
money.
is
Yeah.
2,000 more gold than I ever thought was coming my way.
Same.
That's an excellent
Same.
prize, and I appreciate this very much. So no, this is a good reward. I like this.
Yeah.
I am generous because there will be plenty of things to spend your money on.
Boy.
I'm
The
sure.
Oh,
DM is
concerned.
telling you that your shopping episode
Bye.
is tomorrow. At least
Gotcha.
for the Merchants Guild, you are free to explore other stuff. But if you guys just want to, what do you guys want to do with the rest of your day today?
Well, immediately upon walking out of the arena, I'll explain on the way back what Zeke is as the inevitable, explaining that he's very proficient in tracking, especially when it comes to finding those who have done wrong, and they particularly excel in delivering justice to said people, to the rest of the group.
It seems as though we could trust him then.
As
If
long
they're
as he
honorable.
believes
Yeah.
I am not one who needs justice being dealt to, then yes, I believe so.
Good to keep in mind, though, if we try to piece out of the city and go somewhere else, that might cause problems.
No, that is definitely not our play.
Mm-hmm.
Then
There
it
is
would
no
probably-
fleeing from this.
Yeah.
Well, that is a good thing. Then we did not go with our potential initial idea.
Right.
Yes. At least for
That
now.
went well. Good job.
Very well. We didn't even have to demonstrate.
That was a surprising turn of fate that I appreciate not having to die today, so it's good. Yeah, this is a good
Yes.
day.
You
Yes.
guys assume everyone's out to get you.
Wow. I
Hey,
wonder
you know,
why.
if
Yeah,
it was
I
for
wonder
greater
why.
cause, I would have made the sacrifice. It's okay. I could have done it.
I have to say, as a player, it was very humbling to see that not everyone's out to get Klain.
She didn't want us all to kill ourselves. It was a great
That's
surprise.
great!
It's
Yeah.
lovely.
Honestly, I hadn't even thought about Ayaki using share memory until that very moment where
Thought about it
when
just
she
in case
said,
they were gonna say no or we couldn't do it for some reason. So, yeah.
I didn't even
Yeah.
think about it till she said no, and I was like, well, shit, I still want to show it off. Wait, Ayaki.
That's, yeah, that was
Yeah,
good. Good play.
I didn't even think about that
Memory.
because I had forgotten. But yeah,
About that,
sure.
I've had two, I think, during the whole last campaign, and I used them both.
Yeah.
At various points.
No, I tried to crank
I had
those
one at
things
least.
out as much as possible during the last campaign. I don't really know how that's gonna work during this campaign. But-
Not nearly
Yeah,
as
we had
well.
shit ton.
No,
Hello,
We don't have that
Fuzz
much
Cup.
time.
Thank
we had
you,
a lot
welcome.
of traveling
Thank you
for the
time in the old
raid.
campaign.
I
Yeah.
know that we were on a boat and Klain would sit down.
For like 3 weeks. Just
Yeah.
Oh,
chilling.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
I mean, but
traveling
we had,
on
like,
a boat?
an entire
Klain's gonna be
trip
in the
to-
corner.
Tower of Lamash to
A week
and
at
from
least.
back from
Right.
the Tower of Lamash to.
Yeah.
Granted, we did have a fight in the middle of that, but you know details.
There was also a boat to
Yeah.
like some of these other cities we went to, which
Yeah,
took
we
up
had
time.
boats to
That's
and
not
from City of
working. I'm
Lamps
sorry.
constantly.
Thank you. What were you
Yeah.
playing?
Oh,
We
yeah.
had
D&D. Much
walking
D&D.
up the coastline.
So, Klain, what do
Welcome,
you know about this
welcome.
Elric? What do you know him?
Personally, no. However, I do know that there is no running. There is no hiding.
Well, I knew that
We
one,
are
but
here.
Okay, to clarify, the one that I spoke with earlier that said he doesn't think you're connected to your father at all. That one.
No, nothing personal.
Okay.
What do I know about Elric? Given
Yeah, what do you know about Elric?
my experiences the last few months.
Hold on, snack from the wife.
Stack
Off
break.
camera.
That's very important.
Can I get the other one of the other thing I told you to keep? Chinese.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Chinese for dinner is great.
I just got some queso and chips.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh
yum.
my god, I'm getting nachos tomorrow. Just for
Okay, let's see. That should work
Making
now.
nachos after
What?
this.
There we go. There's your shout out.
for
You were
going
playing
up
D&D too.
nachos.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I, for some reason,
Nice.
heard
How'd you
nauseous.
session
And I was
go?
I
like,
also
what?
heard nauseous,
Yeah,
and
I
I was
heard
like,
nachos,
what I guess
nachos.
that's fun for you if you want to go there. Yeah.
No,
Of course, of course.
I'm going to have nachos.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
What
it,
do I know about
Ice.
It's much better.
He's eating stuff.
Dude, you all are
That's
getting
fine.
all the
That
raids.
wouldn't be-
Holy crap.
Okay.
I know. Oh, goodness.
Do you need any drinks?
Yes, actually, my
What do
drink
you
is,
need?
uh,
Spit?
I don't
There's a
know.
lot going on right now.
Not the things that, not the waters, but something.
Raspberry water.
Hi,
No,
all
that,
raiders.
That also wasn't.
How goes?
Just raids
Juice of some
back
sort.
and forth between them.
Yes, thank you
All
for
the
the
raids.
raids, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. We are in the middle of Klain's arc. Yes, there is somebody here named Klain. As long story short, he went military, missed
Streams
out
have
on a
been
bit,
popping tonight.
and now, yeah, now we are
Yeah, you're gonna
revisiting his lore
off.
I know, like,
out of
goodness
nowhere.
gracious.
My goodness.
Everyone give yourselves a hug. Like,
Spider
thank
becoming
you.
vampire. Nice.
Thank you, all the
Welcome.
streams, everyone watching.
Yes,
Yes,
thank you,
thank you for tuning
every,
in.
thank you, everyone's. Hold on, let me do my shameless. Hey, anybody who's watching stream, do you have a Twitch Prime sub that's just burning away in your wallet? Well, why don't you drop that sweet Twitch Prime sub? Make sure it doesn't go to
Twitch
waste. Get some sweet emotes from many of your streamers we have here. Okay,
There's some nice
there's
emotes. Oh, no.
Okay, 2 out of the 3 of us here have emotes.
well,
We get it from them
yes.
too.
One day, Sean.
Give Sean that
One
sweet
day.
follow. Seriously though, thank you for coming out.
No,
and
awesome.
everything.
It is awesome. I love
Um,
watching all that.
Yeah, 13. My God.
Cranberry juice.
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 All right.
Hey, they
So-
are with vampires in that
All
one.
right.
Because we're a little behind where I thought we were gonna be. Are you guys fine if we kind of? Thanks, Joey.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you guys fine if we kind of fast forward to the shopping day? Because I know the shopping's gonna take a while.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
There's,
fine.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. There's,
But what does
That'll take the
Morstead
rest
know?
of our
There's-
time.
What
There's
do I know
no-
about Elric?
I have to
Very
know what
quickly.
Morstead knows. It's
Oh,
very
And
important.
yes,
then we
Elric.
can
okay.
shop.
Yeah, we can do some checks. So, Elric, go ahead and give me a history check to see what you know of
Yes,
Elric.
check. Don't worry, I'm stupid.
That's
That's, that's
You lived in the
Megan,
city.
you
Roll with
just can't
advantage.
Roll to save your life.
You lived
can
in the
you?
city. I'll be
One day.
generous. A 16.
That's a better
okay.
roll.
better.
So,
It's much better.
as you may have picked up on with the last name, so you know that Elric is one of the head knights within the city, and he is son to the leader of Mellermark. Son of, let me find his name so I don't misquote. He is son of Balor Mal, because he is Elric Mal.
I
But
see.
his position is that of a head knight within the city.
Interesting. How involved was he in everything? Klain's dad and my bar and all of
So
our friends being
you would
arrested.
know that he was fairly involved, which might
Okay.
be why he was so confidently said
Yeah,
there was no
you're
involvement.
not involved. He would know. Okay.
No problem, Ice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Get some
Anyway,
get
he
some
seems
good
like he's
sleep.
not totally like out to get you, so that's good.
No.
Talking
And
to
in
Klain,
fact,
so-
it might be prudent that we meet with him later.
Any specific reason?
It
Well,
might
we
give us
have
insight
a
into what's
supporter.
happened.
Yes.
He
Someone
seems
who
to be-
doesn't
if
believe.
anything, he's at least neutral.
I would say more
Yeah.
neutral, probably. Yeah.
Neutral.
He's
May not be supportive, but at least he's neutral in this whole endeavor. He may be a
He
source
doesn't
of
hate you,
information
so that's a good thing.
that
Exactly.
we have not been able to achieve so far.
And in this competition with many competitors, any ally is a good ally.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Mm-hmm.
it would be
We'll
fair
keep
in
his
the city
name in
to
our
say-
minds so that we don't forget who he is.
The
Yes.
party will remember this.
Right,
Yes.
exactly. The party will remember
There
this.
we go. Party will
Mhm.
That's all.
All right.
Mm.
Are we
Okay.
gonna sleep again? And then shopping?
So
Shopping.
we're gonna skip forward a little bit to Friday.
I'm gonna roll my next day of dawn to get my spells back and my wand.
We're gonna just change
That's
up the
better.
music a little bit to
Almost back up to full. Woo!
Nice.
I just want my spells back, man. I only had first level spells.
I know.
I
That's
was
rough.
out of spells.
That's so rough.
Terrifying.
That
It's
is
so-
that is
I
scary.
miss my stupid amount of
I
spell
didn't get to
slots.
use any kind of spells during that.
I had so many spell slots in Pathfinder. I had like
Hmm.
7 third level spells. It was great.
Damn.
Maybe we'll homebrew some way for you to because
No,
Pathfinder had.
I'm so much stronger fighting with my sword now than I was in Pathfinder that it
That's
makes up
true.
for it.
That's
It's
true.
just
Just
Well,
balance
me
out.
I was
being
gonna say-
so accustomed to my stupid spellcasting in Pathfinder that I'm like, I don't have them now.
The only thing I was gonna
We'll
say
just have
is
to watch your
maybe
health.
I'll contemplate giving you arcane recovery.
Oh, okay.
Not giving you more
Gotcha.
slots, but giving you a way to
just the
get
ability to get
some back.
Yeah.
To make up since it was a Pathfinder character and now it's something completely a lot different. It's a twist. You're more melee than magic compared to before.
I'm so much better at melee than I was before.
Yes, you are.
So much better.
You're where you wanted to be, honestly.
Yes, I am. That's why it's I'm fine with it. Arcane
It's
recovery
more
would be
what you
nice, but
wanted, I feel.
Yes. I'm just so used to how I was. That
Yeah.
It's like
Playing it different now.
Yeah. Then now I have to relearn how it works.
Yeah. So, they did mention that the Merchants Guild will be open today, but there are other locations within the city. Let me see if I can give you the benefit of the doubt. Morstead, give me just a straight wisdom check.
Okay.
You've lived in the city. It's a low DC.
I live here.
Fuck me.
Oh my gosh.
Do you never get out of your bar?
Wait. Can I put guidance on this?
That it's a,
Doesn't matter.
It
it's
wouldn't work. It's still in that
at
one.
best it's you know what? The DC technically, you can't natural 1 or 20 a skill check. You can guidance. The check wasn't hard, and it does roll a d4. Roll me a d4.
Was it a 10?
It was a 10. I was looking for a 10 because you
Okay.
lived within the city.
God in heaven.
So, there's more generic stuff within the Merchants District. You guys don't have access yet, but once you have access, you could obviously go to any of the plains and shop around there. And you also know that Thar's Granary is a popular shop as well.
So we
I
go to the greenery for the druid.
Where would you like to go for shopping?
I have several things that I would like to look around for.
I know.
I know where we're going, and I hate it.
I know the
I know where
shopping.
we're going. Ayaki hates it. I should clarify it. Ayaki hates it. I know where we're going.
So,
Oh, whatever.
You
Let's
have
we
no
can go on
idea.
adventures.
Okay, number one. Where
No, I know
in
where
the,
you want to go.
where
Maybe
in
not
the
Nashari, but where you
marketplace?
want to go.
Where in the marketplace can I find a focus for scrying?
okay, so if it's general things, you guys can get general stuff from the market district. So you are looking for supplies and scrying.
Yes.
So,
And this is the merchants. If anywhere, I'd imagine this place would have it.
yes. So, in general, you just need a value worth. But how are you trying to craft it? What's your flavor you're putting to it? I know you had thought about this.
Yes, so I was thinking of a crystal ball, but it's like set into a little it's being held by a hand carved wooden branches and leaves. You know how it would be like one of those things that you would put on a mantle place and set up?
Yeah.
Yes. Something
Okay.
like one of those, a little bit more nature based, but definitely still a crystal ball that can be used for scrying.
Okay. So I will tell you. This is gonna be the easiest time you guys will ever have finding stuff because of what it is.
Like potions?
In general. In general, finding things will be much easier than during the rest of the campaign because this is a festival. All the planes are coming together, bringing all their supplies here. Specific things will still have a roll, but it is a good chance. So, if you're just going for generic stuff, it would be guaranteed. You're going for a little flavor, so I will want to roll.
Yeah.
Give me a D100 roll.
All right.
I have
Come on, lucky dice. Nope.
So
This is what I was rolling
'Kay.
prior to joining this campaign.
So you're fine. It was a 90% chance. Didn't make it that crazy.
Ew.
Ew.
And
Ew.
in my head, you didn't say high or low, so I was looking for below a 90.
Yay.
So you're fine.
All right.
You're fine. So, yeah, you can easily find and spend the money to buy materials for your scrying focus.
Okay, I do so.
DM be damned.
Okay, I do so. How do I do so?
It's what, 1,000 gold worth?
Yes.
So,
I just bring out my gold and then put it in my.
pretty much.
Okay, I put it in my treasure.
Yep.
Someone else go because I still have stuff I want to shop, but I want.
Megan, you're
everyone
looking
else
for
to have a
diamonds,
chance.
right?
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
You know
diamonds.
Okay.
You know
need
I've
all the
always looking
diamonds.
for
So-
diamonds.
There is a somewhat limited supply. This is more so going to be a roll for how much they're willing to sell to one individual.
Have to fight for them.
If you were within maybe a certain plane, it might be even easier. Probably. How much are you looking to buy? And are you looking to buy dust? Are you
How
looking to
much
buy?
will they give me?
Okay.
I'm not looking to buy. Well,
Are you looking to buy one worth 1,000 individually? Because that is okay.
not for the moment. I'm looking for
Okay.
Revivify diamonds. I'm looking
Okay,
for
so you're just
diamonds
looking for an
Yeah.
assortment.
and assortment.
That is much easier.
Yep.
I am. Tell you what. I will. I am going to make a roll here.
Okay.
And this is how much that they are willing to sell to you on the first day.
Cool.
I'm rolling 1d1000 plus 100.
Cool.
So, perusing through the shop, you are able to find and get up to 804
It's fucking double.
gold worth of various diamonds. You can
Nice.
spend up to that amount.
I spend it.
Okay,
Nice.
yep, it's
No.
gone.
Come on. Yes.
I do that.
All right.
Then I walk away. I cast disguise self and turn into someone else. And then I walk back up.
Oh my lord.
Thank you.
Yep.
And buy that much.
That is great.
Amazing.
Okay,
That
you're
is
stocked.
amazing.
Fuck.
That's what you got, baby.
No,
Okay,
yeah, it's
you are the primary revivify person now. I'm
I got
just
that
saying.
shit.
All
That's
right,
fine.
you got that
That's
on
my
lock.
point.
All right.
If you ever need diamonds, Morse has diamonds.
You
God,
have
that's so great for me.
the campaign worth of diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
Um,
have,
I'm
I have
fine with
other
that.
I
things
hope
that I
so.
want to buy.
yeah. So,
I have other things I want to buy. I'm
what
so
else
glad
does-
that you're taking over that.
what other
don't need
expensive
anything
things
else.
do our spellcasters need?
Nothing.
Nashtari.
Okay, I also would like to buy some stuff for plane shift.
Okay, so that.
Yeah.
Which one?
Would that be hard here because the planes all connect?
So
Well, it said there's stuff from all planes here.
it is. So yes, but
Mhm.
it would be easier in the plane itself
Okay, I can understand that logic.
because
That's fair.
some people might have them, but it's not exactly something that they would carry for the tournament. They're more so looking for things. They're carrying things that people will need for it, like if they want to revivify or if they want to cast a spell that costs like a ruby
yeah,
worth
yeah.
like 250 gold. A tuning fork isn't necessarily something that you would prepare for a tournament. So while,
Right.
yes, they are more likely to have it here, you are far more likely to find it in the plane itself. But
Then how about
you
a
can-
particular one for the material plane? because I have one for the Feywild. So that's one way that way. But getting back to this
So
without
does-
having to do transport plans.
What's the cost of the tuning?
250.
Okay. I will say you can easily get one for the material plane
Awesome.
because teams might. It's logical that teams might go back to the plane of Earth, but then need to get back here quickly without going through some shenanigans. So that is something that a lot of the elemental teams would be looking to purchase in case they had to go back and needed to get back quickly and they have a spellcaster. So
Yup.
that one I will say you can just buy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I know there's more.
Want to buy stuff? I mean, I can keep.
There's
going
more. Let's
here.
one at a time. Let's get through the generic stuff.
All right. Hold on. I want to make sure I note stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Next thing. Going up. Let's see here. I got that handle. This is one of like other people. No, I think Morstead. From the sounds of it, Morstead and I could both do a hero's feast at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I'm gonna leave that alone for now then. I think I'm gonna look for diamond dust.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did. But
Okay,
that's for
great.
dust value.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna purchase 300.
Okay.
So that makes that. And I'm gonna go into my bio and diamond dust, adjust that up. Okay. The other thing I want, gosh, hold on.
Like a kid in a candy store.
I was like,
I'll take that.
I want that.
Ancient
I want
money!
that. Because there's a thing for the rare oils and unguents for
Right.
reincarnate. That.
Yes. It's a total value of what?
So I need a total value of at least 1,000, and I'm currently at 500.
Okay.
I would like to even it out and go ahead and buy 500 of that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust that there, and then that's 500. I am shopping. Okay. All right. What else? Did the gold? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Does anyone else want to buy stuff?
Anyone else have like?
If people want to know, I put that link of that cheat sheet that I found in the Klains Arc chat.
Can I one more thing?
The cheat sheet from the player's handbook.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
The one
I
I
just
used for
wanted-
Strahd.
nice.
I'm given the situation. Let me see, because does this have? This doesn't.
Well, I'm
really...
just saying.
Yeah,
if-
this
to
no,
give people
that's all
ideas
good.
if they
That's
want
all
to.
good. I was more so thinking, magical items are gonna be probably differently cost from some of the more.
Yeah, this is just a cheat sheet of like, here's basic
Yeah,
things.
just have-
Yeah.
I have
Mhm.
one
Player's
magic
handbook,
item.
thanks. Can I look for a 500 gold diamond?
Roll me a
Silver
D100.
diamond worth 500 gold.
And
Because this is also you spending time going from shop to shop, so. You find one.
Mm.
Okay, I don't spend 69 gold on the diamonds. Make it 2 of that, and that is all of my money.
Just fucking Christ.
Nice.
Oh no.
It is exactly all of my money.
Nice.
Exactly.
All right, Morstead's done.
Nah.
I feel like I'm forgetting
raise your
something
asses up.
important.
We can. It's fine. Anybody else have anything?
Anything? Okay, my attunement items. Is the Robes of Arcane Heritage attunement based or no? I assume it would be.
Yes, I believe that is. I
And then
believe
the
all of
Necklace
you
Fatale,
have.
I don't think was so.
Uh,
Because that was a previous thing. I don't know if that matters or not.
I don't think that's kind of minor.
Okay. So I'm still capped out at 3 attunements then.
Yeah.
How do you even find that? I don't even know where
Yeah,
that's
how do we
at.
find our attunements?
So, I'm pretty sure all of you have I know all the returning party has 3 attunements. So Morstead, your attunements are your staff, your
My Ring of Spell Storing,
yes,
I believe is attunement.
and your
And my amulet.
yes, the amulet.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
Ring of
yours.
Protection.
Ring of
Yeah, I have
Protection
one of those
and
too.
Cloak of Protection are both attunement for 2 of yours and y'all.
Okay. What about the Bracers of Armor? Is that attunement too?
Bracers of Armor are attunement.
What
Okay.
about ring?
I just have one thing to purchase then, and that is potions.
Rawless,
Nah.
your attunement
Just in
is
case.
your Cloak of Displacement.
Yep.
Your... You don't have it equipped, but the Demon Sorrow Curve Blade is.
That's not. Yeah. I just hold that for fun because
We
I can't
don't
really
ever.
use it anyway.
Nobody's ever tuned to it.
But I have a sword if anyone wants a cool sword. Just saying.
Do you have any other attunement aside from your robes?
Yeah, the Ring of Protection,
Oh, right, you have a Ring of Protection.
the Robes of Arcane Heritage. I think we said just counted. So I have a Cloak of
Yeah.
Protection as well, but I'm not currently using it. That's a +1 cloak. So if anyone wants a +1 cloak protection, I can give it to you.
Yeah. Cloaks and rings are defaulting to the standard of 5e, which is 1 to AC and all saves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is not applied to my current thing. I'll check it, but okay.
You have it as unequipped for the protection. If we...
For the cloak, but the ring should be applying the same thing too, right?
It should, yes. If you uncheck it, does your AC drop? Yeah, your AC
Yes.
does drop.
Yes, it does.
So that is
Alright,
applying.
it's applying. We
Yep.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody else need a yaw? I know yours is what? Your boots, your sipping
I think I'm
jacket, and I'm pretty sure everyone is full.
Yeah, because I got my 2 rings and my cloak.
Yeah.
I only
What
have
is,
2. I only have 2.
Yeah.
how much your
That's right.
potions
You
cost?
only have 2. And that's not being said that you guys can obviously change stuff out if you find something you like more.
Right.
So is there any other like general things that you guys want? Otherwise,
There
if you're
is
looking
a-
for more like magical items, magical equipment, you'll want to go to either the merchant. You'll want to go to Merchant's Guild or possibly Thar's Greenery.
DM, there is no like upgrading equipment like there was in Pathfinder, is there?
Yes, but it takes a lot more time.
Oh yeah, it does,
It all-
doesn't
it-
it?
'cause-
Ah, whatever.
Yeah, it takes time. But like you can upgrade like armor and weapons pluses. But there's no like putting suffixes or prefixes on weapons. Like furious whatever or flaming whatever. That
Gotcha.
doesn't exist in 5e.
Gotcha. Okay, well I have a wondrous item I'd like to find and purchase.
Okay, which is?
It is called Dust of Disappearance.
Ooh.
Your
It
best
is.
bet would be at the Merchants Guild.
All right. Well, I'll signal to the rest of the party. I'm gonna go head over to the Merchants Guild. Would anyone like to join me?
Go with, yeah.
Is that where potions would be?
I believe I am done. I swear to God, Chris, if later on I'm kicking my ass over something, I'm gonna be mad.
Smile.
Smile. I'm definitely forgetting something, and I don't know what.
No, it's. Never mind. Okay, so.
Anyways, continue.
So where are you guys going after the Merchants Market or district?
I'm following Klains, so I don't really know where he's going.
I
So I'm
just
following.
need to buy
Same.
wherever 3 superior healing potions are.
Your best bet is the Merchants Guild for
Okay,
then I'm
bigger
going with
potions
with.
like that.
We'll go on a
I'm
potion hunt
going with
together.
Klains.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna head over to the Merchants Guild.
Just in case, before I start walking through like stalls or whatever, I'm gonna find like an alleyway. Alter self. I'm gonna make myself look like the guard that we saved way back when.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
alright.
So a badass? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, off we go.
You guys go ahead and let's. This music's fine. So you guys go ahead and make your way over to the Merchants Guild. As you guys make your way up, it is extremely busy right now, as there are all sorts of people who entered the arena that are currently starting to come in here at this point, as everything is open. As you guys make your way up, there's a small line that is formed, and they're kind of letting people in as others go out, so it doesn't get too crowded in there. After waiting in line for about like a half an hour or so, you guys make it up to the front, and someone's standing out front. All right there. What are you looking to get today, so we can send you in the right direction?
I'll step up and I'll say in a deep, growly voice, "Do you have any dust of disappearance?"
Oh, if you're looking for dust of disappearance, you'll probably want to go see Magnificent Mark. Is there anything else?
Potions?
Potions.
Potions? Let's see. Mark is good at potions. Are you just looking to get potions today?
Just healing potions. The stuff that makes me feel good.
That's his main priority is healing potions, yes.
All
Feel
right,
good, you-
all right. Well, I'll go ahead and he'll point in the Merchants Guild and kind of point out which booth to go into. As you guys kind of head in, he starts pointing out. Do you see there's like different like inlets within the Merchants Guild that it's like each person has like a different like their own section where they're selling things. There's a lot of helping hands walking around. But he points you over towards who he says is Magnificent Mark's booth. And I did this a little differently. I will take you over to Magnificent Mark, as I've never really done it this way.
Bro.
There's a lemur.
He's got a
I think of
lemur.
as
Is a
Zabumafu.
lemur.
He's got
All I
a
could think of.
So as you guys
I
make
feel
your
like I'm in like a 90s FMV.
right,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I
I
like
love it though. This is good.
Press
vibes.
arrow to look to your right or left. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's like all I wanted to
I've never really
You need to
done
click
it
around
this way
see what
before,
it
Yes.
is
but
direct.
Look for clues.
Yeah, yes.
after he frees himself up from another set of customers who he's helping out to buy some potions, he sees you guys kind of waiting around and, oh, oi, all right there, how can I be helping you? My name's Magnificent Mark.
Mighty fine to meet you, Magnificent Mark. These are my compatriots. We're looking for health potions and dust of disappearance.
Oh, that's easy stuff. I'll get you right up. What kind of health potions you looking for?
The superior kind.
And how many?
3 of them for myself, anyway.
Oh.
I don't know about.
How many do you have?
How
That's what I like to hear. Unfortunately, I'm limited in selling my supply. To be fair, I can only sell 5 to each team.
Well,
And
you've
how
got
much?
3 from him.
And how much do they cost?
Yeah, what is the cost of those by chance?
Okay, so you are looking to buy superiors.
Superior.
Okay,
Very
okay.
superior.
For some,
Supreme's
my
a bit
brain.
Good soup.
High end.
Yeah, supreme is like
It's excessive.
bougie.
Yeah.
That's like the good shit.
So
Mm-hmm.
let me look up my costs here real quick. Find where I have that doc. Let's see. Okay, so superiors are 400 each. I have changed the pricing since Pathfinder.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Do you need
Um,
health potions as well, Rallis?
Well, I could get a couple of them. If you want to buy 3, I could get 2.
I can. Yeah,
Unless you want to spend all your gold, you can. That's up to you. But
Yeah, I can buy all 5 and give you a few. Or
I mean, I don't
however
really
many.
need them necessarily. I wouldn't mind having like 1 potion on me at all times, but I don't need a lot of potions.
I look back over at him like I'll take all 5.
All right, that's what I like to hear. So he reaches into.
Do you have any other that are greater healings we could add in with like a bit of a bargain? Maybe we could try to bundle it up to make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Are you ready for a deal?
Wheel and deal?
If we buy more potions.
So sorry, my brain went greater, and I was thinking you wanted a supreme. You're talking about a greater healing potion.
No, if we have our 5 superiors and we
5
get some
superior.
greaters, could we bundle them together to make a better cost effectiveness for all of us if we buy more of your potions?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
And yells, yeah, better deal.
Oh, that's a high DC.
You're telling a bard to persuade.
Yes,
It would benefit you and us. It's a good deal all around.
but I rolled a 26 on my D30.
Has it been less than an hour since?
Can I wait? I use my 2 rolls to impose disadvantage.
Oh, wait, has it been less than an hour?
Impose disadvantage. Did he,
No shot.
did he get
No
a 20?
shot.
It's a 30.
30.
No!
No shot.
I can't give that guidance, can I?
Guidance wouldn't work. It would only get up to 28.
I know. I thought I'd ask.
Well, it's disadvantage,
But it would
so
still beat.
it would be the
So
It'd be
26.
26, yeah.
It'd have to be to
Okay,
26.
okay.
She
Go
could.
sure. Go ahead
Wait.
and
Do it,
guide.
Rolla.
Go ahead and
You
guide.
Do it.
want to guide me?
Yes.
Am I adding a d4 then? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll a d4.
It's gotta be.
I know what you are thinking,
Come on.
Rallis.
Come on.
Yay!
Ah,
27.
thanks.
So 4 of them is
really
exactly 2,000, correct?
Correct.
That's how math works.
You said 5 for 2.
No,
Wait,
5 is 2,000.
5 for 2,000 for the superiors, yeah.
They're 400
4
each.
times 5.
Yeah.
4 times
Yeah.
5.
So 4 times 5 is 20. 2 0. Yeah.
He will throw in 3 graders.
Or an additional
Yes.
number of golds, or just part of the 2,000?
For a discounted,
Eh?
they're normally for a discounted 200 apiece.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
Okay, I will buy those, and then y'all can get the big
And
ones,
I'll
and I'll get
buy
the smaller
the-
ones. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
All
Or
right.
healing potions.
So you got 5 superior and 3 graters.
I'm set on potions for a while.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have 8 superiors.
I have none.
Just in case.
0.
I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna probably give some out and to people.
Okay.
We can divvy
alright.
that up later. That's
Yeah.
semantics. So yeah.
Yeah. Details.
And if healers need gold, or if anybody needs gold to buy something, if they're short
Oh,
on,
same. I have so much gold. Yeah.
yeah,
I
I
have
have
a
a lot of gold.
ridiculous
Not
amount
enough
of
for what I
gold.
need to buy.
And I have-
what I could
I
buy.
don't need anything else.
I don't know what
Yeah.
I would buy.
Well, yeah. Just saying, if anybody needs to buy it.
Because I have best armor I can really theoretically use.
I can't attune anything else to my body, so I can't buy
Neither
anything else.
can
that's
I.
helpful.
Nah.
Yeah.
Tunes.
I have. I mean, the only other thing is I could get potentially a different sword, but
Well, I have 2150. Will that get you?
If
a
you
better
want the
sword?
Demon's Arrow Curve Blade, I got you. But
no. I mean, I like my scimitar. They make a double-bladed scimitar.
it's a curved blade. It's a curved blade. It's a +3 sword.
Are we
It's
going to
excellent.
tappies?
Yeah, but what's the damage?
Tippity
on that?
tappities?
I can't use it. It's got an attune anyway.
Tinkers and
Yeah,
things.
I feel like-
dude.
I
Tinkers
feel like
and
we might
things.
as well stop in.
Can we go?
Well,
Yay!
we said we would. To be
We can
fair.
go.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like we should.
My character's first interaction.
Ayagi's like, nah, bro.
She's
I
like,
don't
nah, I'm
wanna."
good.
I think he's hilarious. Ayaki, not so much.
Go get yourself a drink, Ayaki.
Ayaki,
she'll
are
follow
you
the
not
group,
joining
but
us?
she's just like,
Oh, okay.
no, she's not gonna walk away from the group.
Well, if you were, I would join you, but
Smart groups stay together.
No,
yeah.
Is
It's-
there...
there's too much risk of splitting up in this town
yeah.
with everything.
Oh yeah.
That
Trust me,
Ayaki's like,
nobody.
no, we are staying together or in
We'll go in
big
one
groups
clump to
as much
each
as
store.
absolutely possible.
Is there
Yes.
anything else you guys are looking to get?
My shopping, and I'm shopped out.
Okay.
I'm good for now.
Oh,
Yep.
how many? I never purchased my dust.
Oh,
shit.
yes.
Yeah. Almost
My
walked
dust.
away from that.
You got the dust, man. You got the dust.
See, I was looking through my spells like, do I need any components? No, I need like
I
fur,
don't.
a drop of molasses.
Yeah,
Like
I have
those
all
are
mine that are
all things you
non-valued.
can just
Have one.
get.
Mine are
Uh,
just
That
components
is
that are
it's
not
Yeah,
valued.
that was-
inconsequential.
That was a
Yeah.
roll to see how many dust of disappearance. Um,
Damn.
So you can buy one for 150 gold pieces.
One's better than none, honestly.
It really is. Yes.
It's
I'll
good
give him
for
the 150
emergencies.
and thank you for your service.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, there's not much I want.
Okay.
Alright, well,
There's weapon and armor shops. And...
Yeah, but the problem is that there's not
You
really
don't need armor weapons.
like there's weapons that do more than the D6 that the scimitar does, but they're not finesse, which is my problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, although let me double check, because I think technically my strength is the same. Yeah, my strength and dex are the same, so it would be the same bonuses, but it's like, I don't know. I've had my scimitar for so long, I'm like attached to it.
Are there any sending stones by chance in this magic shop?
If you're looking for sending stones, that'll be over at Gizmos.
Gizmos. Okay, we will check there.
Oh, I like that guy's name.
He'll point across the way to another inlet, and I think everyone's done here, so I'll take us over to Gizmos.
Gizmo.
Let me go.
I would like to just generally window shop while they're doing stuff in Gizmos.
Sure.
I
Let
just
me
want to know what's there.
pull us over to. I can only imagine it's going to be everybody's favorite NPC, Gizmos.
I love him. He's adorable.
Aww.
He has. Oh, I want that
Aw.
laser sword in the back. I'm just.
Or immovable
Ah.
rods,
I
or
love the
both.
little
I want the
doohickey he's
laser sword.
holding. I want the
love
little
him.
thing he's holding.
That's adorable.
Yes,
so
sir.
cute.
This is great. I love
Yeah.
this.
Alright, so we're here now. Okay.
So, as you guys make your way over and he finishes helping up another customer, he turns towards you. You see his almost like what would be like robotic like eyes as they blink and turn towards you and greetings there. How may I be of assistance?
Looking for some items, particularly sending stones if you have them, or immovable rod if you have that laying around at all.
Yes, of course. One moment, please. I
Just
do have an
browsing.
assortment of sending stones. Is there any color you would like?
Do you have purple?
I will check. So Gizmo goes down and he kind of ruffles through a bunch of stuff underneath, and let's just let's give it a. Go ahead and roll me a D100. I'm looking for 80 or below. Yes, he comes up with a purple sending stone. I hope this is to your pleasure. It is more of a magenta, but it should work.
Oh, that's pretty close though, yeah. Now these, would we need more than one? Because if we're going to share, with party members and all that stuff.
Of course, you want several sending stones.
If you have more than one available, we might take like 2 or maybe 3, depending on how much they cost.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
just
one.
of the purple variety, or?
I mean, they don't need to be purple. They can be whatever color you want. That's fine.
I need to get a bit of a resupply. Unfortunately, they've been going quite quickly. I do have one more though. It is. What side does it land on? Yellow.
That's fine. Okay, what would those cost for the pair?
What does a sending stone cost?
I'm trying to look up the cost on Google. It's not working.
That's something I didn't really think to, Okay, let's see. It's a 3rd level spell. We'll say... MSRP.
Oh no, is he a scalper?
Oh no.
The problem is the situation, everything is in high demand.
Yes.
I'm gonna say they're 600 per.
Okay. So that's possible. And then what about any immovable rods? Do you have any of those in stock?
No, if you are looking for rods, that would be more of, Sorry. That would be more of, Cassidy's forte.
Okay, where is Cassidy? What shop is that?
And he will point to a different inlet within the Merchant's Guild.
Okay.
She is currently in, well, a booth you might enjoy, but she does have some rods that she creates from time to time.
What else is in the booth that I might enjoy? Please enlighten me.
I am also.
You're openly carrying some kind of instrument, right?
I mean, I have like a basic drum just chilling like on my hip or something like that. Yeah.
Then that's what he's going off of.
Yeah.
I want to ask about the swords on the wall.
Yeah. Those look fun.
Yes.
What kind of
They are
like that lightning looking sword?
quite powerful. Are you looking at... Go to my sheet. Are you looking at the spark sword?
Oh yeah, looks pretty interesting.
Yes, it is, Would you like to see it?
Sure.
He will, go over, grab it off the wall, and bring it down to you as he explains, this is, a minorly enchanted sword. It will deal, of course, how do I... Game term... It functions more of a rapier than a short sword, but as you can clearly see from the sparks going through it, will deal some electrical damage to your opponents. I'm just gonna explain this in game terms because it's hard to. It's a +1 short sword, 1d6 piercing, 1d6 lightning. As an action, you can unsheath it, and a jolt of lightning at a target within 30 feet. This jumps to 3 other creatures within 30 feet of the initial target. Essentially, this is like a lesser chain lightning. It's 2d10 of lightning damage, DC 16. And if you use the wait, really? Oh no, sorry. Additionally, anytime you critically hit with this, you deal an additional 1d10 of lightning to any number of creatures of your choice within 10 feet.
Oh.
Interesting.
How much
That'd be
does that
useful.
sword cost?
Let's see. It is a rare weapon. So
Is this an actual thing?
yes.
Wow.
Not
Like everything
not-
we're looking at
not-
right now could be something.
not PHB, but you think I don't have stuff ready?
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
I'm just
everything we're
asking.
I was
looking
just
at
like,
right
dang,
now
that's
is
awesome.
something.
Like,
What's that
all
thing
right.
on the wall? I knew you would ask.
I hope
I
we
would've
would
the
ask
other two
about
things,
it.
or the other three things
So
on
it
the
is
wall.
rare.
Yeah, I
I want to ask about
So
the middle sword now.
so the spark sword costs 3,000
I'm
gold.
curious about the shield. 3,000?
3,000
3,000.
gold.
3,000 for that
Not
sword.
bad.
It's not
Hmm.
bad.
It's not impossible.
Very interesting sword indeed.
I have almost 8 grand.
Oh my.
Jeez.
Ayaki's rich.
Isms.
I mean, she is rich.
She is rich,
Mhm.
but in game
She's
she's
rich, but
also
she's rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
not
have
just rich,
7,900.
rich.
Not rich.
Yeah.
What about that shield on the wall?
Oh, that is just a magically enchanted shield. It's a +2.
What about, is that sword in the middle there? Is that a great sword?
The big blue one.
Yes.
Yes, that is a great sword.
I ask him, hey, do you mind showing off that one too?
Sure. One moment, and he will go over and grab it, and I need to scroll. That should be. Let me. That's in my OneDrive. Let's.
You know the things that have the dollar signs next to them? That means they're expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope, that one isn't a specific. That's just a +3.
Oh,
That one does not have a specific.
just a +3.
Just a
I
+3.
Okay.
now that I know that these are actual things I can talk about. Okay,
He will,
actually, as a mechanic question,
Yes.
in Pathfinder, I was able to learn spells from like a wizard's book.
Correct.
Am I able to do that in 5e? My class, as the actual homebrew class, does not allow me to do that. I'm asking you as a DM if yes or no. I don't care either way. I
I'm
just want to know.
Gonna say no, just to keep
Okay.
with 5e.
Okay. Then I won't worry about the books on the shelf.
It's a declaration.
On the shelf.
What are the books
Nice.
about?
Is
For
that
real.
goblet an actual
One of them
item?
was like all round up and wrapped. I was like, I wonder if that's the spell book. But if I can't learn the spells, there's no point in having the spell book.
Let's see.
What about the other sword?
The red one?
Yeah, the red
Oh.
one.
Red black?
Do you mean the
Red,
Vorpal
black.
Blade?
A
We
Vorpal
know what
blade?
that one does.
Hell no.
Oh.
Although we have enough resurrection magic.
You
Don't
no.
act like that.
See how much it is.
How much is that sword? Does that require attunement? I actually don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Oh, but
but
it would
the
almost-
Vorpal Blade is already accounted for.
That's
Fuck.
terrifying, but I really wish I had one.
Yeah.
I
don't-
apologize,
Jess
I-
probably can't tell us who already bought it. By chance, we would know who already owns it.
Anonymity. Bleh. Anonymity.
That's okay.
Is
I
it
guess
reserved for
so.
sure then, or they already bought it?
If they don't purchase it within the next 48 hours, then it will be free for somebody else to purchase. But they have put a down payment.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
For your curiosity, it is 10,000 gold pieces.
That's not not
Bro,
impossible. We could make that work.
Yeah, you
I'll
guys
give
can
you my
pull it
2K,
together.
Sean.
We could easily
Oh,
pull it
yeah.
off and just pay the
Yeah.
whole thing right now.
No
What
one
if we just
did-
paid for it in full with extra and then we bought it?
Persuasion.
hmm
No.
Yeah, how
Could we
badly do you guys want
persuade?
the blade? Because that's Ayaki
Well,
or me
okay,
call. It's up
just
to you. But...
think
good
about
for
the fact
Yayaki.
that think about the fact I get an auto nat 20 once a day, and a
Yeah,
Vorpal Blade
it'd be really
automatically
good for Yayaki.
decapitates on a nat 20.
hmm
Yep.
Very
I
violent,
could
but it's
literally just end the life.
I would
once a
ship in my
day,
money
which
right
is
now.
terrifying.
nice. Mhm.
I can already guess one person who wants it, but anyway.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Ayaki
I'm well
for sure.
aware of who probably has.
Yeah,
this.
no, what Sean is just now saying, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It might just be worth purchasing just to keep it out of anyone
Well,
else's
if
hands.
they'll
I
Let's
want you to
do
listen to me
it.
right now. If you get your head cut off, I cannot bring you back.
That's not a thing that the
That's
spells
a
little
we
bit
have
harder to
access
heal.
can
Yeah.
do.
You're
Out of
dead.
I
game,
don't
I'm
have a
well aware
high
of
enough
that.
level to get around that.
You are dead. And I'm
But a
pretty
head
sure
count
my
as
barbarian
something
can't
for
just say, hey, I don't
regenerate.
die.
God, imagine a nat 1
No.
with a Vorpal Blade.
Dear God.
God.
Thank you, Yayaki.
Okay, funny, just random thing that popped into my head because of that. Could you cast mending on a body to put a head back on? Because it's an object at that
No,
point.
no, no,
It's
Actually,
not
yes.
a body. It's not a
Regenerate.
person.
We will cross that bridge if it ever happens.
It was just
But
a random thing
technically,
that
it's
popped into my head.
possible.
It's an item
Yeah.
at that
It
point.
is
It's an
definitely
object. It's not a
possible.
person.
Definitely.
Will regenerate work.
So, are we going to persuade this guy?
Well, how
I feel
badly do you
it
want the
might
sword?
be worth it if we don't want that to come against us. Out of game? That'd be a great idea, because if that comes against us, that's bad.
We don't even have to use it just to buy it.
You
so we
think I'm
don't
not going to
deal
use a
with
blade?
it.
I can
Hold on a
automatically
second, we're
kill
gonna
a
use the
one
sword.
person.
Yeah, something
I can just
Yayaki can
auto
just
win a
auto-kill.
fight.
Yeah, I
If it
feel
can
like
be
if
beheaded,
you
to be
do
fair.
use that, it shouldn't be used willy
No,
nilly.
it would not be used.
It would only come out for that
It would
one
come out
nat
when
20.
necessary. It would not.
Yeah.
It's an attuned item, so I'd have to consciously drop one of my attunements and attune to it. So it's not something I would use
Yeah.
all the time.
You'd have to
Yeah.
But it would be really handy against certain people that we've met.
Yeah.
Because there's certain people I would love to just not
How
be able to talk
badly
anymore.
do you
It'd
want
be
the
great.
sword? We can try to talk him into it.
I mean, I have, like I said, I have almost 8,000 by myself.
Uh-huh.
Do we still have a party fund, or did we break that up and split it
Like,
amongst
the
ourselves?
party fund has like 80 gold.
Oh, okay,
It's almost
never
gone.
mind.
We just spent
Yeah,
it.
I think.
yeah,
Let me-
yeah.
I'll
Just
double
spend
check
it, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll double check it. No, I apologize. It has 807.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. That's
Not bad.
Yeah. All right.
I just saw your chat. That's a terrifying thought, Vlad.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Yep,
Terrifying
Yep.
thought.
it is.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I just looked over and I was like, oh, that's a
Mhm.
terrifying thought.
I'm scared to go and look.
I'll
Alright,
just read it.
so-
If someone decapitated and gets resurrected, do they resurrect from the head or the body?
I'm talking back
That's
to
a terrifying
Gizmo now.
I don't know.
Gizmo.
At
But
least
I'm-
with like raised dead, it calls it out.
Right.
Right.
If you're missing a head, that you can't.
Yeah. Gizmo,
Yeah.
if we pay for the sword in full plus a little extra right now, would we be able to take it off your hands before this person came back from the down payment?
I do apologize, but it is policy of the guild to not hand out things. I would lose my station here if I were to do such a thing. There's paperwork that has to be done for something of that cost. I do apologize, but if...
Would we be able to leave you information to contact us should they not
If it's
pick it up?
not picked up in 2 days? We're very interested in it if it's not actually sold.
You know me, you know how sending stones work. If you purchase those, you could always
If I buy those.
If you buy those, you could always send me a message in 2 days' time, and I would be more than happy to tell you. The sending spell lets you know who you're talking to magically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know if that worked with sending stones. I didn't know how that functioned.
Sending stones.
Thank you.
I want to ask about one more item, so I'm gonna lean over and look at these. This hanging man. Hey, what is this hanging man on a rope? Very curious.
It's a little bit morbid, isn't
Very,
it? Yeah.
very macabre.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. That's mine. And he swipes it off the desk.
Oh,
Can I do a check of some sort to figure out what the heck it was?
yeah,
Can I buy the
insight.
cat?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check. So you're not. Insight doesn't really like. You're not gonna. Doesn't really. You're not really sure what it is, but whatever it was, he seemed almost kind of embarrassed that it was sitting up there.
Okay.
Hmm,
Fair enough.
interesting.
Well, if for nothing else is going to be purchased, any of the other swords interest you, Arayaki?
I do have some other things if I can interest you in.
Oh, sure.
Perhaps, instead of the sword, you would like some bottled lightning. You seem to have some staffs on you. Perhaps you would like a Spire of the War Mage. I also have some appendage enhancements in the Gauntlet of the Earth Shaker, Greaves of the Water Shaper. Oh, here, how about this one? And he whips out this cloak. Do I have a good way to share this? Let me see if I can throw this into Discord real quick and give some people. He pulls out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not loading properly, is it? Stupid OneDrive. Hold on. I can probably find it in 2 seconds. Yeah. Just by putting up the name. Copy. Nope. I need to do this for the meme. This is an item he has. Throw it in the chat. Perhaps you would be interested in a cloak of sorts. And he whips out this cloak on the counter that you see has 5 eyes across it and a tongue pops out as he puts a cloak of the mimic up on the table.
No,
I-
God.
I swear to God, you did that just for me. I swear to God, I
Yes, he
hate
did.
you.
I'll
Yes,
take
he
the
does.
bait.
Absolutely.
And what does this cloak do?
Well, and he'll go into explaining. You can read it if you want. While wearing this cloak, you can pull the hood over to disguise yourself as any object matching your size, giving you advantage on stealth checks. Pulling the hood up requires an action. Dropping the disguise is no action. The creature must succeed a check in order to figure it out, blah blah blah. Additionally, you get a prehensile tongue. As a reaction, you can use the cloak's tongue to perform a grapple check on one creature of your choice within 5 feet of you. Attack rolls
Tongue
made
attack.
against that creature have advantage. Advantage, guys. Fangs of the Mimic.
Thinking
As a
about
bonus
advantage.
action, you can use the cloak's teeth to bite another creature within 5 feet, dealing 1d8 plus 3 damage. And Belly of the Beast. Using your action, you can feed the cloak a myriad of objects. Non-magical objects are destroyed, but magical ones are regurgitated. You can feed your mimic cloak.
Oh my gosh. What is the cost of this?
I can't deny
interesting
that
cloak?
that 2 of the 3 are actually useful things
Uh-huh.
to have.
Yeah.
I can't deny that fact.
Given that this is legendary, it is also 10,000. The Vorpal is more 10,000 because of its notoriety and what it can do. But this is a legendary item. And I had to put it in because, come on, guys, it's a Cloak of the Mimic.
You
Very
didn't just
impressive.
get at me. Why? Why must you guys do this with me and Mimic?
It's so
I could
impressive.
have given it to someone you fought.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, that's fair. I'll take not fighting that.
I
I
mean,
think it does have some really useful
terrifying.
abilities.
Cool.
not really my aesthetic, but very terrifying. Yeah, that price is something I'm not willing to pay for that, unfortunately. Unless somebody else in the party really, really wants it.
No.
Honestly, just hearing about it, I was thinking about like what Tantan could do with that. Just looking all fucking weird with it.
Familiars cannot attune.
Can a small little
Familiars cannot attune.
No,
Oh,
familiars
well.
don't get to attune to things. That'd be
Oh, well.
hilarious, though. Can you imagine
Yeah,
Tantan
yeah,
running around
yeah.
with just this tongue flapping
That
off
would
the
be
back?
Oh my
broken.
gosh, and this
He
little
transforms into a little
this
teacup.
cloak. Yeah.
That's not his tail.
Oh, it'd be
It's extremely
great.
helpful, but I feel like that's just
No.
a bit too high of a
Okay,
commitment.
just for the curiosity's sake, can we? What are the 3 books? Just
While we're
purely
at it.
curious now. On the off chance one of them is.
Those are various sorry, chip in my throat.
Die.
Then don't die.
Trying not to.
Drink water.
I've learned that.
Speaking of water, I need to drink water. Freaking
Hydrate.
rabbit over
Everyone
here.
hydrate.
Oh
Anyway.
my god, no, it doesn't.
Please don't die.
Okay.
I'm just laughing way too much over here.
Various spell books.
That was definitely wrong pipe.
Out of
Yeah.
water. Oops.
Yeah, various spell books.
Yeah, it's not any use.
Oh,
to me.
okay. So
They're
the
more so
cost-
for like spell books that are more sturdy, not like
Oh,
a
okay.
spell book with spells in them.
Yeah, we don't really use spellbooks because
Yeah, that's what I'm
do
saying.
magic,
It's not
so,
for us
yeah.
because none of
we're
us
wizard
use
based.
actual spell books.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, aside from
I think the
maid
Magus does, but
do,
I don't know.
In 5e,
My
you're
extra
more
joke.
spontaneous.
yeah.
So if we did the 2 standing stones, and then what's the bottle lightning cost? That sounds fun.
Let me tell you what it does first.
No, I just want to buy it. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't.
Who doesn't want a little
well,
bit of
so-
a
Let us have buyer's remorse.
There's no remorse when you
Um,
buy a bottle of lightning. That just sounds fun.
So
It's a bottle of lightning.
the bottle of
Where could it go
lightning,
wrong?
as an action, you can open the bottle, and unleash a bolt of lightning in a 30-foot line. If the bottle is thrown or is broken, instead of just opening the cork, it instead jumps to the 3 nearest creatures within 15 feet. Each creature must succeed a DC 14 Dex save, suffering 2d6 lightning or half on a success. It's not as powerful as the swords.
No.
So what does that one cost?
That is common and it's expendable, so that's only 250.
That's like nothing. Perfect. Okay.
Just what other weapons does he have?
What's that
Uh,
goblet you got back there?
I'm adding to my cart the 2 sending stones and the bottle of lightning.
Add to cart.
Add to cart.
Add to cart. Add to cart.
I can cover the cost of one of the sending stones if you
If you
need.
want to, I wouldn't
I
mind.
could
but I can
also
still...
help.
So
Okay.
It was
We can pool together.
this is the point where I tell you, if you find something you want, come back here.
gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay.
I have certain things at the ready, but generally it's more of a.
This is
you
this is our
this
weapons
is
vendor.
this is where you will come if you want to find something. If you have something you
gotcha.
want, come back to the Merchants Guild. The highest chance of finding rare weapons and armors are here. If you guys are free to look, and spoiler, the tournament's gonna get you money to buy things.
Ooh, amazing.
Oh, okay.
As did the first thing you did.
Yep.
So, I know the total would be 1450, I guess, if I'm doing my math correctly there. Could
Roll
I persuade you to
persuasion
do
check.
it for 1400 gold instead?
DC.
Or even
Okay.
persuasion.
DC is lower than that. DC was 17.
A small discount, if anything.
So for all that, it would be what, 12? You said.
Oh, I just
So-
put the calculator away. Oh gosh. Okay.
Was it 12 or 14? I forget what you said. So
It was 1450. Yeah. And so I was asking for a small discount off of that, 50 gold or more.
They will knock off 316.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad.
Sounds good to me.
It's nice being able to roll whatever sided die I want.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll take those. And then if anybody wants to help contribute, you can add a bit more back to me, or I could just say that I afforded it. 'Cause I have lots of gold, so I'm not worried about it.
I'll give you 150 for that. Since it's for.
So
I'll
wait, whoa,
I'll
how-
take 150 for that.
The
too.
final total was 1,134.
Minus 150
Okay.
for me.
Okay.
Minus 150 for me.
I'll also do
Okay.
150.
Okay.
So generous.
All my money.
Wow.
I'm broke. I bought diamonds to
What
save your
money?
ass.
Got diamonds to steal your bitches, and now I need to acquire one worth 1,000 gold in case one of you gets beheaded. So
Not wrong.
Interesting. And
Thanks.
seeing as the Warble Blade is in our
God, you guys
future,
are
you probably
expensive.
need it.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it now. I'm gonna wait till later.
Well,
to
for
get
what
more
it's
money,
worth,
but
anybody can take the bottle of lightning. Anybody can take a sending stone.
I'll
We
give
have
you
them
1,000
available for
gold.
the party.
You want 1,000 gold more instead?
no, I'm not even sure I can find it yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll get paid later, and they don't have it yet, so
I've been
I'm
put up
okay with
against somebody
waiting.
who had a Vorpal Blade. It wasn't very fun.
Yeah, it was your relative.
It was my
Hey.
sister.
Speaking of which,
I
how's she
made
doing?
it not a Vorpal anymore
Sure.
for that
Good.
fight.
As far as I'm aware.
Speaking of which, how's she doing?
Boo.
I think she's doing good as far as I'm aware.
Mm,
We're holding
mm,
down the fort, doing our stuff.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Anything else, guys? Great.
I'm good here.
All right.
But we have
Yeah.
one more shop to go to, which is Cassidy's short store.
Okay. All right. Let's go over
One more store.
to the
And then we
Hobgoblin Cassidy.
The Hobgoblin. I guess we can go to the other place too
She's
with
also
that other
adorable.
guy. But oh,
Aw.
that's nice.
So, as you guys and there's a
I
bard
just love the shop.
Bard shop.
I love the
Oh
shop.
my
Bird
gosh.
shop.
This is why I said more you. So as you make your way over, busy place, also helping a customer, reaching down as she grabs something from the lower shelf, she bangs her head on it and comes up, gives it to him. Yes. How can I help you?
Are you okay?
Are you
Oh yeah, I'm
recording?
fine. I'm good. Just
Are you
it's a lot
sure?
more busy than it's a lot more busy than usual. I'm not used to all these people. What do you need?
I was told you had immovable rods laying around, maybe. So I was coming
Immovable
to check to
rods.
make
Oh
sure.
God. Oh God. Yeah. I do. Do you want one?
How much is it gonna cost for one?
God. Like 1,000.
Like 1,000. Okay.
Yeah. They're kind of useful. I've made a few. Not
For
as many
sure.
as I would have liked to, but yeah. Yeah. 1,000 gold pieces.
That seems reasonable. I was also told you had fun instruments to purchase from, and I can see on the back that there are several there.
Yes, I've made a few. Although this
What do they do?
oh God, what instrument do you want?
You know, mostly I do drums or I sing, so it's up to you if anything kind of
Well,
fits that picture
singing
there.
I can't really help you. That's your
No, it is what it
voice.
is with
Your
that.
voice is
It's
nice though.
oh, thanks.
Yes.
Aww.
But drums.
Anything that
God.
you can kind of hit in combat. Yeah, you know.
You see, I have woodwinds. I guess I do have that back there. It's less of a it's kind of a drum. It's more of like a gong. But, I don't even really
Well,
know
is
how.
it useful? What does it
Well,
do?
it's yes, it kind of like magically inspires people.
Okay.
Are you one of those bard? That's yeah. Are you like
I
a bard?
dabble, yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, it would probably like help you inspire more, increase your hit die of inspiring people. It does require attunement though. Weird.
Everything requires attunement. Okay.
Yeah, weird thing. Attunement. It sucks. For most people.
Well, okay, but okay, so what would that cost me then if I bought that?
Uh, okay. Do you not want the immovable rod?
No, I might take that as well, but I'm also
Oh,
very
okay.
tough as
You
a gong.
all right. So you want the immovable rod, and you want the gong of inspiration. Okay. Uh, the gong. Let me see how much. What rarity is increases your inspiration die by
Guys,
one.
it's a gong of inspiration. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
It increases your inspiration die by 1 step. What's your current die?
It would have been because I have that one thing that makes up by one already.
Oh, it won't stack
It's a
with the
D8
other. It won't stack with the other one. It won't.
because it's the Song of Heart is my feat that I have. So
When I oh, is it a feat?
yeah, it's a feat.
Okay, sorry. If it was another item, it wouldn't stack.
No, it's just a
Okay.
feat I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're a D8, it would take it to a
It's a D8.
it would take it to a D10.
Which is pretty good. So decent. Yeah.
No, it costs, right? You asked cost. It's a little bit rare. Say, God, do people want these things? 2,500?
2,500 for a
Does that sound good?
gong.
Why am I asking you? 2,500.
If I can't even use it the whole time, I don't see really what it'd be worth in that case as much. So
I'm sorry.
I'm going to pass on that for now. I might come
Okay,
back in
that's
the future.
fine.
It seems fascinating, but for now I'll go with a rod and call it
No,
good
I
for
get
now.
it. Attunement sucks. Rod.
It
Yep.
is. It's frustrating.
Removable
Yes.
rod. Yep. It's yeah, it's better when you can attune to more things. Here's one immovable rod.
I'll take the rod. I feel bad for you. Have 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Oh, good. Not
Oh my
haggling
gosh.
with me. I'm not good at that.
No.
I'll be with you in a moment. So many people. Anything else?
No, that's it for me. And anybody else anything else you want
I
to buy?
think she needs some ice cream.
What's
yeah,
ice?
just
What's
some
what's
ice
ice?
in
What,
general.
ice cream? I don't.
It's amazing. You should look into it.
Ice. It's not.
I recommend it.
It's not winter. Okay. I can. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Next.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Wait. How much do you charge for a flute?
Do you wanna? No
A
comment.
wooden flute.
Bonk.
No. No bonking necessary.
You just want a regular wooden flute, not magical?
Yes.
I don't. Go to the instrument store. I make magical things. I don't. Why would I waste my time on making stuff that's not magical? That's no.
Okay.
Get out of here, Tanuki. God. Next. Yes, I know you're transformed.
Yes. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. She sees.
Oh. Okay.
Oh
That's
shit. That's
okay.
different.
Interesting.
Yep. Huh. Have a
I
nice
hope
day.
I hope your head
Okay,
is better.
I'm so
Everybody-
sorry. I'm done shopping now. That was
And
fun.
I'm walking
Okay.
away.
No, have a nice day. I hope I didn't scare him away. They come back. All right. Yes, sorry. And
I love her.
She's
I
having a
want to
rough time.
adopt her.
She needs help. She needs like an ice pack and a massage. Holy shit. Yeah, so-
I love her. I want to adopt her. How do I
Okay.
do
Is
this?
she
How do
short
we
on
adopt our
employees?
hobgoblin friend?
all right,
Okay.
so I'm gonna take you guys back out to the main map.
Did we want to go to Tippity, whatever his name is?
Tippity Toppity Tinkers and
Tippity
Klains.
Tappities, whatever his name. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anything
Depends
else?
on if Chris is gonna respond to my DM or not.
Oh
no.
God, which one?
Which do you?
Which
Oh, no,
one?
which one?
Nothing. You're overthinking, Mira. You're fine.
Mira likes to overthink
Yes,
stuff, right?
she does.
Yes. Excuse me. With the,
Which isn't a bad thing.
I said something in a way she overanalyzed, and moving on.
It
Okay,
happens.
whatever.
Let's
You
go
know
to
what? Whatever.
Tippity Tappities, Tinkers, and things. Let's check it out, at least. We're probably not gonna reach combat tonight, so we
They're
might as well just
closed.
check it out.
They're
They're
closed.
closed.
And we
No!
promised him, man.
Oh no.
My voice box says they're closed.
Gotcha.
Who's
We
this
peek
voice
in the
box? I'd like to
windows.
speak
Is
to the
anybody
manager.
in there?
No.
I would like to pick the lock.
Yes.
No.
We can knock on the windows and tell them that we came by anyway, guys. We can just do that real quick.
I'm gonna say at this point, it's like getting to be later in the evening, is what I'm getting at. That some shops are starting to close up.
Poor Tippity, he didn't get to see us.
As
The player, me, is sad that
I know,
did not
I know. I want to do it, but
my,
I want
my
to
character
get.
has absolutely no idea who this
I want to get to a certain point before we let off
All right.
tonight.
Okay, okay,
All right.
okay.
Shopping over? Question mark. Be good.
I believe I.
Question
got
for
everything I
DM.
need.
Yeah.
Over the time
Okay.
between this session and the next session, is it okay if we message you like, hey?
Yes. If anybody realizes anything they need to buy with gold that they have, we can retroactively buy it.
Okay.
Thank you.
That is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, thank you.
Feel
Thank
free to message
you.
me and we'll figure out stuff in between. Since we're obviously
Generous
not going to
DM
have
is
we won't have
generous.
time for a combat tonight, so because of that, it won't even affect anything meta that way.
Yeah.
So, D stepped away. Yes.
I'm here. I'm just getting water.
Okay.
Hobbling
All right.
back to the bathroom. Okay.
Not that
Okay.
one.
I'm back.
Music is changing.
I'm just putting back to like the town generic. So towards the end of the night, as the shops start closing up and you do whatever the rest are buying, we can do retroactively. Do you guys head back to Dewdrop, I assume?
Randomly on the way back, Klain shifts back. Oh. Well, that's an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a quick shopping spree. Yeah, we'll go back to the Dewdrop. I think that's still safer than the other taverns.
Yeah.
Because we have about 15 minutes before we need to start wrapping up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
15 minutes.
as you guys head back, actually, we should probably do it like that. So as you guys head back and make your way back into the Dewdrop Inn, you guys find that it is a bit more crowded than the last time you guys were here.
Oh.
As you guys make your way back inside, you are greeted by Tegan, who turns over towards you and steps up towards your party, and mostly addressing the people who had stepped up to the counter previously. Let me pull him back up real quick so I have my notes. Well there. Welcome back. I see you've decided to continue your stay. You did pay up front. I would like to apologize for my forwardness before. I did get scolded by my wives a bit. I apologize. But please, one of the other parties has generously offered to pay on the house for drinks, so please grab a seat, and make yourselves at home.
Fantastic. Which of the parties could you point out some of these people so we can thank them?
So he points over towards these two. Pointing over towards a female sea elf with pink hair. She has coral within her hair, and it appears that the armor she is wearing is made of coral itself as well. And sitting beside her is a green-haired, blue-skinned Triton that is wearing very heavy armor. But contradictory to the picture, on his side is not a maul. He is wielding. Let me pull something up. Thing of Earth. Oh, where? Minimize that one. Open up that one. Let me just... No, he's not Earth. He's there. I believe... I just need to confirm something in my head before I describe it a certain way. Yes, okay. It is that. He is wielding... on his side, you see a obsidian-toothed blade that has a red glow going down the middle, with a wooden handle and a yellow-colored pommel. There's a slight, almost like mist that comes off of the blade. These two are the ones that paid for the drinks on the house. Some of their compatriots decided not to drink with them, but those two seem to get along rather well. So please, make yourselves at home. I know seating is a bit limited, but I'm sure you can make it work. And he'll kind of step to the side.
Well, shall we go sit somewhere and have some food and drinks?
Yeah.
Sure.
Certainly.
Where we want to
There
go?
seems to be room in the far corner.
There's a way back table? Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is.
I guess 2 tables, but yes.
I'll be right over.
Okay.
Or rather, I'll send Flunder. And Tegan makes his way up and around.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sit in your seat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after you guys make yourself situated, after a few moments, Flunder makes his way over to you as a flump carrying drinks within his tentacle arms comes over and places drinks all upon your table. Well, there you are. I hope you enjoy your drinks here. If there's anything in particular you want, don't hesitate to ask. We are more than happy to help.
Thank you.
Of course. And he'll make his way back, kind of floating gently above the ground.
Are the drinks poisoned?
I'll check for you.
No,
Late, I drank it.
the drinks are
Fantastic.
not poisoned.
It's okay. We're all good. No problem.
You detect no poison or disease.
But they
Excellent.
are.
Tastes pretty good to
all
me.
the time when you go to a tavern.
No, just this tap. Well,
Mm.
recently, yeah.
Poison in a
Actually, there's
number
been
of
a bit
taverns.
more of a concern about poisoning. But
Yeah.
no.
I mean, the owner seems to fancy you a bit, so I highly doubt he would want to kill us.
Not the owner, but the people who bought the drinks I had concerns about. So just making sure.
That's a fair
I
point.
suppose.
Why would they just randomly buy drinks? Other than I guess they could be nice, but I don't trust them. So who knows?
On the topic of why would, I'm gonna lean over and look
Why
at
would?
Nostari. Why would you stick around with a party that has garnered so much hate for seemingly no reason?
And interesting.
Well, I kind of agree with the god that we spoke with today.
Don't say
More
anything,
so in the sense
Vlad,
that
but I'm about
whatever
to do
may
it to
have
him.
happened in the past doesn't necessarily reflect you as a person. And from what I understand, from what I've seen here, you all seem to be very trustworthy. You look out for each other. You all seem to rely on each other, and that doesn't seem to grow overnight. So from my perspective, you're worth trusting.
That's as good as Rennie as good as reason as any. Cheers to that. And hold up what's left of my
I'll drink.
already at least
drank that
half
so quickly.
drink. Yeah. It's more like for the symbolic. Yeah.
Okay, I'll join in this
Cheers.
mini toast. Yes.
Alright, everybody go ahead and give me con saves.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yay.
Great.
This
is
might
gonna
not
go
one.
This totally
Fantastic.
couldn't go wrong.
Give me a nat one. Give me a nat one. Hey!
Typical.
Damn it.
So,
It's a 10 though.
round one of my. Do-do-do-do.
Your what?
Oh,
You're
Ayaki.
Oh, I have.
Ayaki doesn't drink anything but wine.
That's
Well-
you give her
fine.
something
You and
else,
I are
Okay.
gonna get
and
drunk.
she will
So,
not
her-
This is a
do
typical roll
well.
for Alice.
Per the
Yeah.
drunkenness rules, the first round is a DC 10. So,
Oh.
Ayaki,
Nighty night.
you become.
Surprisingly,
You-
not the first time she's been drunk.
Go ahead and roll me a D4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
4.
That's gotta be good,
So-
right?
that's good, right?
And
Right?
what is your con bonus?
1.
Okay, so D4 minus 1. You are tipsy for the next 3 hours, assuming you don't drink
Okay.
more. And you have advantage on charisma-based saving throws.
Hey!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey! I like it.
So so you guys continue drinking. About how long do you guys stick around? You guys gonna have several rounds, or what are we doing here?
I mean, if it's free.
I'll drink
Yes.
as long as everybody else does.
I'll stay
I-
for a couple more rounds.
I want
yeah.
to check that schedule again. What do we have scheduled for tomorrow?
So tomorrow.
The combat.
Yes, tomorrow
Is
is
it
combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Here's
Uh,
the thing.
Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. We're supposed to be fighting tomorrow. So
Perhaps we should.
You're
keep-
talking to a cleric of a drunken god.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so by all means, we'll do whatever we need to
He's
do.
practically
He's gonna insert
praying.
his own drinks in there at some point.
Sure.
Just a little
I'll
bit,
stick
and
around.
then let you guys do whatever you guys want.
So-
I think a couple more
You
rounds.
don't
I'll
want to
go
drink, you
a
don't
few
want
more.
to drink. Forster respects the choice of it, you know.
Okay.
That's the
As
point.
long as
If
Morstead is
Morstead
serving,
drinks, I drink.
yes, that is where I'm
Oh
going
dear.
with this.
Oh no. I will drink 2 more rounds, and then I'm calling it good with
Okay.
Alice's.
Fascinating.
I was gonna say,
I'll
at
do
most,
one
Ayaki
more
might-
That's
round.
Okay.
Ayaki might drink one more.
Let's
and see how she-
go ahead and do round 2. So let's get another
Round
round of
2.
con
Just
saves.
gonna go.
Can
Let's
Let's
round
make
three
things a
be
little
9?
more
Um,
interesting.
Yeah, so
I'm-
hold on. So round 2 we can do more steads. We're still gonna use drunkenness rules here. But round 2 can be with more steads. So if you succeed the DC, you'll get your temp.
Hey!
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
use an inspiration on
Oh.
myself.
Oh
So-
boy.
So, Ayaki's gonna be like,
I'm-
that
I'm
wasn't
gonna
good,
join
and I'm
with
gonna
that.
infuse my body.
I'm gonna add a D8 to this inspiration.
because I can do that.
Uh-huh.
to give myself advantage.
Go ahead and try with it again, and Ayaki.
I'm giving myself
is-
advantage as
You
well.
don't need
Is
to. You don't need
advantage.
to.
I don't need to.
Uh-uh.
You only need a 10.
Oh,
Where,
I thought the
where
DC
is
would
the
increase.
advantage toggle?
At least for mine, to
So-
get the temp. That's
yeah,
what I'm talking
to get the
about. I'm not
temp,
talking about. I don't
yeah.
know about the drunkenness
Yeah,
rules.
yeah.
That's not my.
So,
Sure.
I'm waiting on. What am I waiting on?
Wait on me.
that's
I was
everybody.
trying to figure out
Ayaki.
where.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out
Ayaki.
where the advantage thingy is. but I don't
just-
Is
know
it
where it
just
toggle
at the
on top
very
of the
top.
screen?
Right above initiative and speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a toggle.
Yeah.
If it's
Right
got to
above that.
toggle,
I
you can
don't
toggle it.
have a toggle there.
Oh,
You have it
okay.
to ask.
Hold on. I can. Let me go to
It's
your
in the
sheet real
settings,
quick.
yeah.
Let me go to.
Ah, found it.
Okay,
There's a setting.
great. As I was pulling your sheet up. Cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. I
I
thought I
found
put
it.
the toggles on everyone's sheet. My bad.
No, I think you did, and I probably just clicked.
Okay,
wrong.
so if you got 10 or above, Morstead, they gives you guys each get 8 temp.
I'll get 8 temp for
Yay!
tomorrow.
If I
Um,
already had 7 temp, does that stack or no?
No,
not
you
stack.
you
Just-
keep the
Okay,
higher
now I have
number.
8.
Also, it would
I'll
have gone
take
away.
eight.
I think.
Oh yeah.
It would have gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
would've gone
it
away
would
I
have
never
gone
lost
o-
it.
with the long rests. It goes away after a
Okay.
long rest.
After a
So
few
replace
Got
it with
yeah.
8 because that was from
Now I
like
have 8.
That was
several
from a couple
days.
ago.
Yeah.
3 days ago. Yeah.
Drunkenness rules.
I-
Round 2 DC was 12.
Oh,
Cool.
So
Wait.
nobody failed.
Question.
Yes.
Temporary hit points go away after a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Aren't we gonna go take a long rest right now anyway?
Mine
so it's
count
gonna disappear?
If you drink the night before, you get them the next day.
Okay, thank
Cool.
you.
So that we're not
Cool.
drinking
Getting
Mhm.
before
drunk
we
before
go
our
into
fights.
battle.
That's it.
Got
Okay.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
no,
Hers
no, no,
are
no,
a
that's
little
a
bit
great
special.
idea.
It's
Okay,
just
cool.
it's not
Thank
that
you.
big of a difference. It's just
Yeah.
like they last
Yeah.
through
Alright,
one
so-
long rest.
Who's Nash? You're not doing round 3.
No.
I will do round 3.
Raise your hand for me if you're doing round 3.
I put
Okay.
10 gold
Oh,
down on the
God damn it, I'll do
table.
it anyways.
Okay, peer pressure.
Here,
Peer
Alright.
Come on, Nash.
I'm doing
Another round of con saves as they bring more drinks to you.
I'm
Hey.
not used to drinking this much.
I'm gonna inspire myself one more
Don't go
time.
too far.
But
Come on.
apparently I can hold my alcohol.
Apparently, after Ayaki got
Look at that.
tipsy, she's fine now.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a 21
Rawless,
for
giving
me.
yourself inspiration.
I am. I'm using the alcohol to bolster
I
my
am
will here.
inspiring myself.
Yes, I am.
Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing Ayaki?
Everybody?
No, that's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
No,
not
I
up.
rolled.
First below me.
and
Oh.
Morstead did it on tap there.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
So
most
sorry.
of them.
So round 3 DC was 15. I think everyone's good. No,
Yeah.
Rawless. No, you had
Nope, I
inspiration.
had an 8, so I'm good. Yep.
Everyone's good. Okay. And peer pressure is gonna do one more round for everyone.
Haha.
Yes, and I
That's-
won't use my
that's
inspiration.
sorry.
so I'll just leave.
Are
it
you
to
gonna
chance.
bow out?
You don't have to.
Strangely, you're not feeling it. This must be weak stuff.
Yeah.
Suppose I could try one more.
All right, one more.
All right,
I'll give myself advantage with my 4-leaf
go
clover
for
for
it.
this one.
Make sure you're expending.
I'm so scared.
I am.
I
Okay.
am so
Oof.
scared.
Ooh, Ayaki. All right.
Oh
Ayaki
my
failed that
God.
one.
Oh, okay.
18.
Round 4.
And
Y'all, that.
there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, several of you. So round 4 DC is 18.
Oh,
So-
excellent.
Ayaki,
I
Nashtari,
failed.
Rallis. So those of you who didn't have any drunken condition, you move. Those of you who were sober move to tipsy, which is advantage on charisma-based saves. Ayaki, you move forward to buzzed. You have
Alright.
disadvantage on all dex-based checks and saving throws, but advantage on all strength-based checks and saving throws.
Yeah, it's the
So-
same thing. It's the same stat. for
Those
me.
of us who passed still are buzzed,
If
or sorry, tipsy.
We are tipsy.
Tipsy.
Yeah, if you failed, then you are tipsy. Nyal,
Oh,
you made it
okay.
because of your cloak.
Yeah.
It-
Okay.
The idea being you have a higher tolerance.
Nice.
So as you guys drink the night away, talk, you guys can, you chat and you kind of can learn a bit more about each other out of character that way, So if things come up, Nashtari, you kind of learn a little bit more about them. They open up, and
If Nash has
surprisingly,
questions for
you
us, we can
don't
answer
get
them.
that drunk. This being like the first time you've ever really
This
seriously
is the first time
drank.
I've actually seriously drank. This is surprising on many levels.
You're made
It's
of
fun,
strange
isn't
stuff.
it?
Well, usually I'm
Suppose.
barfing by now, so this is a positive in the right direction.
You've grown accustomed to the ways of the bar.
I've
Tell us more
learned.
about your god.
Tell us about the deities. Yeah.
Sure.
Nearing towards the end of the night, you guys, you suddenly start hearing a bit of a ruckus coming over from one of the
no,
other
ruckus.
tables, and you hear a guard screaming, "Ah, my eye!" Another guard talks over, "What do you mean your eye? A little fuss about got some little bit of ale in your eye. What's wrong with that? Not like that's never happened before. Come on now." And he once again, "No, you don't." And he slumps over on the table, his ale spilling out everywhere. The guard beside him kind of shaking him like, "Come on, what's going on?" As
Where is this?
Where is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, what's going on?
Where?
it is this guard right here.
Oh, so like
Oh,
close to us.
yeah, it's
Gotcha.
Okay.
right here. This guard slumps down as the one beside him is kind of like, "Whoa, hey, come on, what's going on? Alcohol, but your eye?" Knocking over the drink and spilling it across the table. Several other people, guards and some civilians nearby, begin coughing and holding their hands over their eyes in pain as well. As the first body begins to shift, a black bubbling ooze begins to surface to their skin, overtaking their entire body. The body convulses and splits open down the middle as black spikes begin to cover the body. Some of the other bodies, however, react differently. I will...
Nash immediately jumps up.
As Nash
Got
comes to
this.
attention, as it's exactly what Nash feared. As this creature kind of bubbling to the surface of this person. Some of the other guards react differently, however. Looking over towards... One of the fire Genasi's bodies erupt out in flames as their arms fall off, and out of one of them, countless black tentacles come bursting out of the side of their body from the empty socket, as their body is also covered in this same similar black oozing substance. I will change the fire genasi as they change into 3 of these creatures. Just writhed in flames with tentacles coming out of their one arm. And a water genasi that seems to almost melt into a large mass as a coral bursts out from its one shoulder and an eye blinks towards you in your direction. Still dripping the same strange black ooze, but more viscous than the others. It looks fleshy and like it's consistently slipping off onto itself, like a waterfall of flesh and black ooze onto its own body. I will bring out the rest of the creatures. As several of the denizens within this place. Oops, I missed you. Lion goes bye-bye. As several of these people burst out and transform. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Thanks for the nightmare fuel. Jeez.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, what's
let me give you a
Oh
close up.
my gosh.
Oh, what is
That is
that?
terrifying.
It's so
No.
scary.
Oh
As
gosh.
Well then.
all the citizens start to go into a screaming panic as this
I have
happens.
all the heebies and the jeebies. Oh man.
Boy.
So, next session we'll be picking up with combat.
Yay!
As you all look over towards Nashtari, and she looks like she's seen a ghost.
Ooh.
Smile.
What the fuck?
Well,
What do you know about weird shit?
Stay tuned
Oh.
next time. on Dragon Ball
on the
Z.
next episode.
Stay tuned
Dragon Ball.
next time
Oh my
for how many
gosh.
innocents die.
Yeah, Jesus.
Ah,
Yes, shit, man.
not good.
I don't want to be
Oh, hey, I'm not
involved in
drunk.
this.
That's good. That's good. The minimum
Oh.
Yeah, at least we're not
Oh.
super drunk. That's good.
Yeah,
Except
I
for
didn't think
Ayaki,
about
Oh, you
that.
didn't get to the
Who's all
bad.
tipsy?
You didn't get to the bad condition.
Thank God.
I wasn't gonna go more than one extra level.
You
after that.
guys,
She was gonna stop anyway.
There's
Yeah, I was gonna
buzz.
stop at tipsy.
Then there's drunk, which gives you the inebriated condition.
Ooh.
Then there's blackout, which is
Ha.
not remembering anything, and you get the poisoned condition.
Mm.
And then there's pass out, which is you're just unconscious.
Oh my
Mm.
God. Love it. There's some video game rules going on here.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
fun.
So,
I'm gonna have to
gosh.
figure out how my one ability works with this.
Uh-huh.
All right, who are we rating?
I'm
that
going to
is a
look and
good
see.
question. Who are we raiding?
But if anyone
only
needs a
have-
Demon Sorrow Curve Blade or a Cloak of Protection, let me know. 'Cause I got
I only
extra.
have one person who's live, which is Pat.
Hey, let me check this person who's. I have some people that like I've randomly raided, but I need to like unfollow for reasons. I don't really have anyone in particular. Do you, Mira?
I mean,
If not, we can find a rando.
yeah, I think we should just find someone in the Dungeons and Dragons category.
Okay, great. Let's find somebody D&D who has few followers. That's what I like to do. I like to sort by
Yeah.
sort by who's like somebody who doesn't have many people watching.
All right,
Go to
I have to wake up somewhat early tomorrow. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, have a good night.
Alrighty.
I am
Have a
gonna
good
take
night.
my-
Good night, guys.
Alrighty,
Bye.
see ya.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.